Okie dokie, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Alright, let me bring that over. Alright, yep, so we're live on the horizontal. Horizontally, we are live. The odds Roblox people, hello, hi. You're immediately here. Hello, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. Catching the beginning of the stream, where we still have to do housekeeping. Just not that much though. Not a lot of housekeepings to be done. We will be here. It will be starting very soon. Smen, hello, hi, welcome. Stardust, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Everyone here, bright, well, not really bright and early, but early, or bright and light for you guys, dark and light for majority of you, considering you're all in the northern hemisphere. All right, everything should be set and ready to go. Show me anything else. The time is there. I'm able to do that. Elijah, hello, hi, welcome back. All right, soon I'll be able to be very, very on top of the chat because I'm still moving around stuff and I only have one monitor, so I'm clicking on and off. Okay. All right, should be good. Should be all good. I changed the overlay of the shorts one a little bit as well. Just a little to test the water, see how that is. But we can actually start right now. I already have it all set up. I set it up before the stream. Thank God I didn't get the shiny. But yeah, I can actually start the timer and we can just go immediately. How good's that, gang? Alrighty. Alright, now I can fully see chat. I probably missed some things. Bailey, hello, hi. Finally get to watch live. It's currently 1:16 a.m. where you are. Well, I'm flattered that you're here and that you're watching me live, but also, sleep's very important. Yes, look what you missed. I can't go back and, I actually, with the setup that I have, I can't go back and read chat unless I pull something up. How's it been 5 hours? Wasn't here for most of the last stream, so I'm confused about how he's still on the Noi about it. Yeah, I just am. I've been unlucky. I also phased on a Neuven, which was ridiculous. Of all things, it was probably one of the highlights of me streaming this game in general. How often do I stream? I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but that's Australian Eastern Time. So for some people, it's actually Mondays and Wednesdays. All the times are in the YouTube banner. So if you go over to my YouTube channel, in the banner it has the times and the time zone. Time zone is very important because some people don't know that. Some people don't read the time zone. It's like, it's Tuesday, why aren't you live? I'm like, it's Wednesday for me. What do you want about? So very, very important. Time zone, Australian Eastern Time. How does tomorrow go? Again, so tomorrow... I'm not streaming because it's Wednesday for me. To make Pokemon that doesn't spawn 100% of the time do spawn all the time, like Chespin, Holotra, and the... Oh! I actually think I heard about those, some of those exploits, actually. Because I watch Austin John and stuff, and there's like, oh, there's a way that you can, like, specifically for, like, the Chespin, it's like you can bring away those Diggersby, and then like do the similar thing that you do like with Area 20, where you like save their spawn further away, and then it just lets more spawn in. And it's like it's the same with like Gibble and all that kind of stuff as well, right? I did see that, and I tested it out just just for fun. Just for fun. And like, yeah, it works. You're doing it for Tepig right now, just being very unlucky? Damn. But I mean, Tepig's a good thing to go for. Shiny Ember goes crazy. Shiny. I mean, those starters can be pretty brutal, honestly. Oh, to Monday for you right now? Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. For me, I find it hard to pick up on jokes sometimes. Specifically, like, chat sometimes. Because, I have trouble, with just messages. Flat messages. It's so hard for me to know if someone's, like, joking or not sometimes. So, I'll always try and take things seriously in case people just don't understand. But at the same time, I guess you can laugh if I take your joke seriously, you know? Like, of course, there are, like, some which, like, are very obviously jokes. But yes, there is a horizontal and vertical. I changed the shorts look just a little bit to see how it feels, see how people feel, like, if it performs any better. It's really not a huge change. Oh, Rosie Games, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Really do. And thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you gotta do /J. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So when people don't like add like /J or something online, I'm like, I don't know if you're joking or not. Do you actually shiny hunt daily, or do you do it all like a day for the week? All right, this is actually a super good question. Super good question, Elijah. So what I do, because, you know, obviously, you know, I have other stuff that I have to do in life and all that other kind of stuff, like work and friends and family, all that kind of stuff. So of course I can't commit like every single day to getting like a shiny Pokemon, right? And that's like a bit unrealistic unless it becomes a full-time job, you know, stuff like that. So what I do, I try and like set aside a few days where I just fucking smash it out. Days that I'm free, I just try and do as many hunts as I can. That was the most recent weekend. The most recent weekend, I sat down, I'm like, okay, I need to do like so many hunts. And I did. Because I need enough hunts to tie me over until the next live stream. Because of course the next live stream is also when I get more recordings, obviously. Unless I get really unlucky, like with this freaking Noibat. But then it just, you know, it adds more to the stream. It's like, oh my god, when we gonna get this Noibat, chat? Oh my goodness, you know, stuff like that. So what I do, like I said, I try and set aside like a day where I'm free to do like a bunch of hunts for more daily content. More daily content. Not so much a thing of I get a shiny every day. It's more that it is a episodic thing where I show off a shiny every day. There was a point where I tried to do a shiny a day, but my goodness, I lost motivation quick. But I'm like, I'm committed to it, and I have to rework it quick. You got to think of something that helps me. I need more time to like edit these videos and stuff, all that kind of stuff. So of course, you know, I was like, set aside a day, do like maybe 3 to 4 hunts during that day that I'm fully free, and spend the rest of the day like just like step away for a little bit, have some outside time, maybe exercise a little bit, or, you know, just like spend time with my partner, what have you. And then I like go back and I'm like, all right, time to edit some of these, edit some of the videos. Because again, I wish I, and this could just be me, not working to the best of my abilities. But I do kind of wish I could put a little bit more energy towards the shorts and all that kind of stuff because I really enjoy doing them. But honestly, it's also a bit of a motivation thing for me. I really need to try and rework my motivation a bit. Just in the sense of, not that I don't love doing it, because I do love doing it. I mean, hell, why would you do this if you don't love doing it? It's more of a thing of not getting distracted for me, because I get distracted so easily. I get distracted supremely easily. Megabonk was a plague for me. I couldn't stop. I could not stop. And I was still able to get daily content out, yes, but I look back and I'm like, oh, I could have done better if I wasn't so easily distracted by stuff and like, oh, but what about this thing that gives me like crazy amounts of dopamine? I'll do that, you know? And it's when I have free time, I'm like, all right, I just want to do nothing. I just want to do this and like, yeah, but Megabonk, so much fun. If you have free time, it's great. If you have pressing things you need to do, it will ruin your life. Like, if you work like a full-time job in the sense of like, you have to write PowerPoints and stuff and pitches, Megabonk will absolutely destroy you if any of your work is like time sensitive. But if you just work like a normal 9 to 5, Megabonk is great. Megabonk is fucking brilliant, mate. You're my favorite. You're my blah, 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 blah. I'm your favorite new streamer. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. A favorite? That's a high bar. Jesus, favorite? Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like this stuff. Like my stuff. Thank you. What's the longest one I've done? I think it was like 3 months, maybe 4 actually, with over 32,000 resets for Shiny Cresselia in Ultrasun. That was my longest hunt. That was during a time where, like, school and stuff, so I had, like, after school, fucking nothing but free time outside of, like, homework, and I never did that shit, so... Because in my head, I'm like, what's the point of homework if we only get graded on the assignment? You know? Like, I understand homework's meant to help with that kind of stuff, but I always just focused on the assignment work. And I always passed. And, you know, that's all you really have to do. Unless you want to get into specific fields and you want to, I don't know if it's a worldwide thing, if you want to send ATAR or whatever the heck. Whatever have you. We get a new DLC trailer tomorrow. Tomorrow. My goodness, I'm going crazy. Woo. Again, they're almost with tapping. Yeah, in this game, you can get like 32,000 resets so fast. Yeah, 24 hours for a hunt in this game is super unlucky, especially with the shiny charm. One of the like for the starters, it kind of makes more sense, I suppose. Is ZA good on Switch One? It runs better than Scarlet and Violet. So if you played Scarlet and Violet on the Switch One, I don't think there's any reason why you wouldn't want to play ZA on the Switch One, honestly. Because my partner's been playing, Lycans has been playing through it on their Switch One, pretty on and off, just because they're busy with stuff as well. So when it's like, I don't know what to do, you know what? Fine, I'll play some ZA. And stuff. They just did the Halucha Mega Evolution. They watched me play all the stories, so they're like, and they know the story, so they're not like huge on spoilers or anything. But Legend ZA on the Switch One, honestly, not that bad. You know, the graphics are the same. So, alright, it's like small changes. The main thing is like the frame rate. Married? I'll never tell. I have a lovely, lovely romantic partner. And Lycans is a she as well. For those who keep saying they're a guy. Or thinking they are. Yeah, 30 FPS and no 4K upscaling. I mean, that's the Switch 1 experience, yeah. Yeah, she, they. Yeah, she, they. I looked over just for confirmation. Yeah, Lycans is a girl. It's crazy the amount of people that just think you're a guy. To be fair, your profile picture, that profile picture is of like a, I don't know, like a drawing that you did a little while ago for D&D. Yeah, ZA runs pretty alright on the Switch 1. ZA runs pretty good, playing on an original Switch 1. Your husband's playing on an OLED, it runs pretty good. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, if you have a Switch 1, like, you can play ZA on it just fine. It's not like you're gonna lose 15 hours to lag, you know? Unlike in the Scarlet or Violet. Oh, Baji! Thank you for subscribing, really do appreciate it. Also, hello, Baji. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. But thank you again, I really do appreciate it. Oh, big ol' Neuven. Two new Discord members. Yo, we're getting more people in there. More people to chat about Legend ZA. Today is amazing for you. How's your day? Absolutely fucking love to hear it. Love to hear that your day has been amazing. For me, it's been pretty good. I've had a pretty good start to my day. I had a good sleep that wasn't disrupted by a barking dog, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I actually had my good old 8 hours, which was great. Maybe a little bit more because of sleep debt. So I probably had like maybe 9 hours, which was felt great. If a Switch 1, you should still buy the Switch 2. Yeah. If you have, because if you get the Switch 2 version, you'll be able to play it on Switch 1 still. It'll just be the Switch 1 version. Any predictions for the DLC? I feel like we'll get like level 200 Pokemon. If we're talking about Megas, if we don't get Flygon, I'm deleting my channel. And yeah, those are my predictions. Well, not really predictions. Those are more my hopes. Predictions, I feel like we'll get like a Unbound Hoopa Mega, maybe. That would be pretty cool, because Hoopa's like the main thing. Bonby, hello, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. You found 2 Shalfers and they're both female starters? That's insane. Don't worry, it's an empty thread. I want to delete my channel over something silly like that. I'll just never play Pokemon again. No, I'll get the DLC. I'll just be very disappointed while playing it. I'm like, go fucking Chimecho and freaking Baxcalibur, but no Flygon. Jeez. Apparently one of your most rare shinies is a Fletchling. Size extra small is super rare, especially for shinies way more than alphas. Yeah, the sizes are actually pretty crazy to come across. Does breeding 2 shinies increase shiny odds? No, the only way to increase shiny odds with breeding is to use whatever Pokemon you want to have the shiny, and then a foreign Ditto. So a Ditto that does not have your native language in game. So for me, I would use like a Japanese Ditto or like a German Ditto or a French Ditto or anything like that. Damn! Shiny extra small female Froakie? That's crazy odds. That's great. Oh my goodness. Two starters with Chespin and Bulbasaur? Nice. Oh, Chespin is such an underrated shiny. The whole line is so good. I love like the autumn feel to it. Caught a shiny Fletchling a day or so ago. Your first shiny you caught legit. You caught legit? That bodes well. Don't have ZA, so you're playing Scarlet and Violet, so should I sell all my Terra shots? I don't think you should sell them. I mean, unless you don't really care for competitive or anything like that, I suppose. Because competitive is still going to be heavily in Scarlet and Violet, you know? Whoa. Favorite Pokemon? Believe it or not, Flygon. Flygon's actually my favorite Pokemon. Has been for, I would say, like a good few years now. This is probably the longest it's been without my favorite Pokemon changing. And I know that's surprising to some people, because Honchkrow is my mascot. Your giant Eevee plush is an alpha accurate size. Oh, you have an alpha plush Eevee. That's crazy. Look, chat, get ready for this alpha shiny Noibat. It's coming. Alpha shiny Noibat in 3, 2, 1. Oh well. Why are you big sad, Miller? What's wrong? As long as it's nothing too personal as well. As long as it's nothing too personal. Your favorite's either Marwile or Helioptile? You know what? I respect it. I respect that. And it makes me happy. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. I didn't lie. I keep you guys on your toes. Don't trust anything you see on the internet. Second guess everything. Second guess me. Do I even exist? Three shiny Heracross, one was alpha, one was medium, and one was extra small. Olafima. That's crazy. SMG4 is ending? No, actually, I did hear about that. I used to watch that when I was a kid. With the freaking, like, the Mario animations and stuff. Do I have toes? No, I have talons. I have nails. Like, bird talons. Then how do you keep me on my toes? By gas slamping me. Gas slamping me into thinking there's like a shiny or something. That's how you keep me on my toes, to make sure that I'm alert. Can't believe Pokemon is selling an actual Alpha Eevee. Shit's crazy. But you don't have toes? You can keep me on my talons. There you go. Still works. Umbreon's yours? Yeah, man. Go for it. Hell yeah. Babysitting right now, so you can't hunt. You can tell the person you're babysitting all about shiny hunting, and you can convert them. Yeah, Umbreon's sick. Look, I'll never judge anyone for having. I'll never judge someone's favorite Pokemon. You know, every Pokemon is someone's favorite, except for Bruxish. That thing is affront to nature. I don't really know if I have any like rare shinies in this game. Do I have a PS5, and if so, what games do I recommend? Oh, well, anytime someone asks me for game recommendations, I always ask the same few questions. Number one, what kind of games do you play? And two, what rating do you typically go for? Like if you wanted like PG games, M games, all that kind of stuff. Because I have a few suggestions for like different ratings and stuff and what you're into. You know, I probably did, but guess what? I don't really care too much. That just means someone out there has a shiny extra small Aron. And good for them. How do you check sizes in this game, actually? Is it just in the summary? Just in its summary? Nice. Fine with anything, life is strange, full of colors, Death Stranding. Okay, let me think. Death Stranding, life is strange. Honestly, with me, I personally would suggest someone like Hi-Fi Rush. I fucking love Hi-Fi Rush, dude. It's so awesome. It is probably one of my favorites. Okay, let's check. Don't evolve. What size is Fish? Well, actually I can't see that. Hold on. Fish is medium. Fish is medium. Actually, yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look in our boxes. See if we have any like extra small, medium. A whole bunch of medium. Extra large, of course. Large Weedle. Going through all like my phases. Small Meganium, but not an extra small. What about these guys? Small, large Fletchling. Alpha Garbodor. Large. Extra small Pidgey! Woo! So I have one extra small. I have an extra large Iron. Well, I mean, that's a alpha, so. I have an extra small Pidgey. I have a small Machop. I think we're looping now. I don't really know. If we see an extra small Pidgey again, then... Okay, yeah, we looped. Go through this box. We have some normal smalls and some larges. Extra large, yeah, alpha. Extra large. I don't think. Alright, none in that box. What about in here? So, small Whirlipede. It's like music. Alright, none there. Okay. And yeah, so we have one extra small, and that is the Pidgey. Oh, I haven't checked here actually. Medium, medium at large, small. We have some smalls, but no extra big boys. Did timer freeze or am I going insane? Oh no, I dragged it off screen. It's going again. Mikey Kongdor, hello, hi, how am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, and yeah, we both got different size, extra small birds. I have one rare shiny. Could you count, like, alphas as rare? I don't know. Yeah, I'd say it's rarer than the normal, because it's like 5% chance for them to spawn. Unless you do guaranteed. So my Flabébé is probably my second rarest. Although it's a really easy place to hunt for Flabébé, so how rare is it really? No, I have a shiny alpha Pumpkaboo. That's probably one of my rarest. Yeah, Shalfas that aren't static, and also on Area 20 are probably the rarest. But I do have a Shalfa, got a Shalfa Pumpkaboo. You have an extra small Spinnerack? Nice. That's one rare Spinnerack. Or it might just be normal small. Alpha Noibat? Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, because most Pokemon are medium by nature. Just small? Well, hey, that's more rare than medium. I think. I think you get like a lot of medium. Do you have extra small patience with this topic? My goodness. Over 25 hours is pretty crazy for this game. Especially with the amount of exploits there are. That's ridiculous. You have an entire box of Alpha Froakie? Oh my goodness. You still don't have the shiny either? Man, that's rough. Man, that's rough. I'll sprinkle everyone in chat with good shiny luck. You didn't hear it, but I sprinkled it and blew it into my monitor. Yeah, because everyone wants my luck right now. Yeah, I mean, you could just keep flying. You don't have to catch every alpha. I mean, you got a whole box of them, so... Yeah, because if you just keep spam flying to Area 5, you don't really have to check after a while. You can just stack up a bunch of flies. You could do, like, maybe, like, 40 flies and then, like, have a look at, like, 50. I guess you could count flies, or you could just, again, time yourself 10 to 20 minutes, like Star said. You could just do that. Of course, doing things like this is a little bit different, purely because, well, you have to close the game, reopen it. So fly method, yeah, just spam fly for like a good, like, 20 minutes. But I also understand the feel to, like, oh, I should check, maybe there is any, because I did that quite a bit with the, what hunt was it? The Helioptile hunt? Oh, that Helioptile hunt sucked! I phased like 50 times. Yeah, runaway, like, doing anything that doesn't feel, that's not like the fly method, is gonna feel like a slog. To me, the runaway method feels a little bit better than benching, because honestly, it feels a little bit faster to get, like, specific shinies. Why ever hunt Solgaleo or Zapdos? Alright, so when it comes to, like, shining a Pokemon like this, like for this series, I'm only gonna be hunting Pokemon in Legends EA for a while. I might do a stream, like maybe for like a certain milestone, like 10,000 subscribers. I might like find out a way to like live stream Ultra Sun, and I might do one of those ones, something like that. Also, Franklin, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, maybe something, if we get to 10,000 subscribers, I'll do like a full-on soft reset hunt, or like maybe even 5,000, who knows. MLC2, hello, hi. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, hope you're having a lovely day. Also, Sasha, the Rowlet lover, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. But yeah, I'll definitely go back to like an older game and do a hunt like that for a milestone of some sort. We hit 4,000 recently too, which is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Isn't that crazy? I'm still baffled, honestly. Absolutely baffled. And I'm like, God, I want to do something, but it feels like I don't have time and like to do something special, but like, I want to. I really want to. King Von Block Fan, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, playing Legends EA, and we're starting hunting for a Noibat. Hunter had Pikachu in the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon games. That's true. That is true, because they never patched it. And I never got that hat Pikachu, because I remember when I was playing through those games, I'm like, oh, that'd be such a fun hunt to do, because you'll have like this unobtainable shiny Ash hat Pikachu that doesn't actually show it's shiny, it just has the sparkles. It's such a weird glitch. Did I catch Arceus and BDSP? No, I didn't. Actually, I haven't even caught, because I have Shining Pearl. I haven't even caught Palkia, because I was shiny hunting for that, and I think I got over like 10,000 resets, and I'm like, I don't have the stamina for this right now. And then, because I was like, near like exams, like final exams, I'm like, I can't do this. And then I like focused on that, forgot about it. Actually, when did BDSP come out? I'll see if I just lied. I deserve the 10K? No, alright, I gotta work for it. Everyone's gotta work for their place. I'll deserve it when I get it. And if you want to help, you can share it to friends and stuff, you know? You know what? Just being here is already helping, you know? Every person counts. Just a Moth, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we're hunting for Noibat still. 2021? I don't know what I was doing around that time. But yeah, BDSP, that came out 2021. I think I was hunting it for... Yeah, I think I just lied to all your faces. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. To show your grandmothers, we need the older demographics. Yes, yes, bring in your grandmothers. Just, if they're racist, don't bring them here. If they have very specific views on the world and people and colored hair, don't bring them here. Please. I don't want my mods to ban an old lady. How's the hunt going? Not too bad. You know, I'm pretty chill. Will I ever do a Pal World playthrough? I don't know. Probably not. We need like the nice old ladies that cook cookies. And they don't care what you look like. They're like, would you like a cookie, dear? We need those kind of grandmothers in here. The kind that compliment your new hair color. It's like, ooh, blue, that matches your eyes. And then, you know, instead of like having a heart attack. Yeah, Noibat has a really cool shiny. We already phased on our frickin' Noivern, which, again, one of my favorite clips of any of these streams. If you haven't seen the clip, you can go to my Discord, and it's in the Clips and Highlights channel. By far one of my favorite things. Yeah, guys, help me reach the nursing home community. For real, for real. Fish and Neuven were the best phases so far. There they are. There you go. Shiny Hunt Bagon? No. I'm not the wheel. The wheel will tell us to shiny hunt Bagon. And if you're unaware, every single one of these hunts, I spin a wheel. And whatever the wheel says, whatever the wheel tells me to hunt, I will do it. Am I a smidge quiet? Hold on a second. Let's see if I can fucking up my shit real quick. Bada boom! I'm a little bit louder. That might be too loud though. You know, I can also like lower this stuff. Yeah, that might be a little bit better, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, I missed a bit of chat. What if the wheel tells you to jump off a roof? Would I do it? No, I would not do it. If your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? I don't know if they're bungee jumping. No, I'm scared of heights. I would say, you know what? They're adrenaline junkies. What can I say? Me, I'm not. I look at a roller coaster and I shit myself. I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. Now to do something IRL, might not revisit. Hey, all good, Moth. All good. You know, life happens. You know, and hey, you tune into the stream, and I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And whatever you have to do is fun. And if not, I'm sorry. I hope you have a rest of your day, though. Would you shiny hunt that game exclusive black and orange Mewtwo? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Are you talking about Shadow Mewtwo in, like, Pokemon Tekken? Or am I going crazy? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Absolute banger Pokemon games. Honestly, one of the last really, really good ones. People shit on it, but if you never played Sun and Moon, just go straight to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Way better. Do you know the way you speed up getting this shiny charm? Well, there's two ways you can do it. If you want a good battle farm as well as money, post game, just grind the ZA Royale. Genuinely. But if you're not post game yet, there is Cafe Lowell, not Cafe Lowell, Restaurant Lowell, which costs a little bit to do, but you could just keep doing that kind of stuff where you just like spam like E-Speed and get through it really quickly. But Dragonite E-Speed is usually pretty good for it, especially if you overlevel them and like give them like an adamant nature with an adamant mint and stuff. It's Lana? Really? I thought it was Lowell because you could do like 10 matches in a row. I guess it depends, because Lana's like, what, 3? Is that 3 in a row? I have no idea. Should shiny hunt the Roserade costume in Pokemon Battle Revolution? We keep talking about all this kind of stuff, but we're nowhere near like 10k, guys. Nowhere near it. Patience is key. Yeah, I'll hunt just for Wally's shiny rolls. Yeah. Like, I'll think of something. I mean, we got plenty of time. I might, like, in the DLC, there might be, like, a shiny Honchkrow that you could get, and I might be like, I'm gonna try and get a shiny Alpha Honchkrow, but then that's, like, how hard is that really? 10k tomorrow guaranteed. Yeah. You know what? If you guys make that happen, I wouldn't know what to do. I hope I'm saying this correctly. Christiana, am I reading that right? Christiana Totman. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Christina! Yes, Christina. Hello, hi. Hope you're having a lovely day. You reveal you're that Ravencrow Jinka? What the what is a Jinka? I have is this appropriate? Hold on. Hunt Manaphy and Diamond and Pearl. No. No. I would have to get so many copies of Pokemon Ranger. I would have to buy every single copy of Pokemon Ranger. That someone already doesn't, like, have a thing with, Goofy Goobers! Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Celebi and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. See, these are hunts I've never heard of. I mostly stick to, like, mainline games. Like, I don't even know you could get shinies in Mystery Dungeon. I'll be fully transparent. Humanized design. Oh, really? I actually did not know that. Yeah, that Ravencrow, Jakina. What a peculiar word that they made. Gajinka, Kachiga. Like Chick Hicks from the famous movie Cars. Wow, that's really, man. Okay. Thank you. I'll definitely put that towards the piggy bank of purchasing Pokemon Ranger copies. But thank you, I do appreciate it. But again, remember, only if you're financially stable. Only if you're financially stable. You hear me? Hope they do a remake of Sun and Moon. You want Solgaleo back? Honestly, Legends Alola would go crazy. Legends Alola would go crazy. You're saving up for Pokemon Legends ZA? You got 45 right now? Hell yeah. You have enough for the DLC right now. That's great. What a crazy sentence. Oh, you have $45? That's enough for the DLC. How ridiculous. 45 bucks, Australian, 45 bucks Australian for the DLC. So I think it's usually like 30 in America and like USD. The only Pokemon exclusive to Mystery Houses and Mystery Dungeon DX is Celebi. Ah. Yeah, so the DLC for this game is $45 Australian, but then 30 USD. So yeah. Yeah, different currencies. Exchange rates are crazy. Could you imagine if the whole world just was like, hey, $1 is $1, bro? Could you imagine? Why isn't money like that? Because we don't live in a unified world. Thunderstrike. If only there was universal currency. If only. But again, we don't live in a unified world. That's just how it goes. You're new to Pokemon games. Is it okay to start with a ZA? Yeah, man. It's fine to start with whatever Pokemon game. If you used to like, let's say, more like real-time combat and stuff like that, I'd say ZA is a pretty good ease into the Pokemon series. But if you're mostly into RPGs, that's like really turn-based, then yeah, I would go with the normal one. But really, any game's good to start with. The only one I probably wouldn't start with would be like, honestly, as much as I love them. Oh, actually, I guess it depends on age. If you're old enough to read and admire a good story, Black and White, fucking boom, top of that list. Amazing games. I would also say the same with like Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I like the stories of those, and the vibes are immaculate. Immaculate. Let's Go's also pretty good for casual people to start with. Genuinely. If you ever like play Pokemon Go or anything. Let's Go, honestly, hugely underrated. I think X and Y are fine games to start with. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? They're not bad either. Like, see, because my main thing is like, you can start with a game with a gimmick, or you can start a game without a gimmick. And it's like, Black and White doesn't really have a gimmick, so it's like very simple and it's just stats and stuff. But I mean, if you're old enough to read, you know, you'll figure out pretty much any game. You should hunt the one gift tentacle where you get stuck on an island. My god. Oh no, yeah. True, there was the gems, and there was also like the rotation battles. Am I gonna get Pokopia? Yes. Pokopia looks like a little fun. And you can play it with people. I'm so like buying it for me and my partner, and we're gonna play the shit out of it probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah. You gotta play as the Ditto's face is so just so horror like, just stares into your soul. What do I think about Pikachu? I think it's adorable. I think Pikachu is very adorable. King Lyric, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, we are going for a shiny Noibat, and in roughly 10 seconds, it will be 6 hours. I actually did. I did see the fan art of like a of the Mega Alolan Raichu. I'm a huge fan of both of them, but I think I would want the one on the right. If only. I wish it was. Hey, you caught a stream? Well, hello, hi. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Cade's Craft Corner. Whoa, and chemical... Chemical Disaster. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time on stream. Do I collect trading cards? Oh boy, do I! If you could only freaking get your hands on any of them, my goodness. I respect the places close by to me, like Target and stuff. They've made it so people can only get one pack each, which honestly, That's the fucking biggest ball move. It's great. Because there are so gonna be people that's like really pissed off about that. Or there's just gonna be people that rock up into like a posse of like 50 and it's like, alright, one each, and then give it all to one person, you know? But yeah, oh my god, I wanna get the next Infernal Parade. I want to do that, get those ones so bad, because there's a full art Flygon. Like there's an art rare Flygon. My goodness. Have I had a hunt go so long I've actually teared up? Honestly, I think I hit that point with the Palkia one. I'm like, I'm so done. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. And then I just stopped. Because I was just so sick of it. I'm like, I have to see this freaking cutscene every time. And like, I could play anything else right now. Yeah, nothing more depressing than working retail and seeing someone scalp all the Pokemon cards. I'm so glad at my time working retail, I never saw that happen. I only got like a kid who's like, oh my goodness, look, they have Pokemon cards. I'm like, we do. Here you go, little Tommy. Have a Stellar Crown booster pack. Oh, look at him go, and then he rips it, and then he doesn't get anything, but he's happy because he gets cards and he appreciates the art, and it's like, go Timmy, go, yes, appreciate the art. And then they pull the chase card and like, oh, look at that, and they shove it in their pocket, and then a single silent tear rolls down my cheek. Yeah, Tommy then Timmy. It's interchangeable. Yeah, the Arden cards are so good. Daily Riddle. 2 men are stuck in a desert. One is dead, one's alive. They both have backpacks. The alive man's back. That sounds like peak. That's just peak. You carry the dead man until you get to the top because you're a G. I couldn't read the rest of it. It got cut off. I need to figure out a way to freaking get chat without obscuring my whole screen. Hold on. Hot fucking dog! What? Yeah, somehow I'll get a shiny Klefki. Somehow, magically. Somehow. It'll happen. And it's a parachute. Could you imagine if there was parachutes in Peak? Could you imagine, actually? Chuck on a parachute, launch someone with the scout cannon? Sounds pretty hype to me. Just doom scrolling when you came across the stream. Also currently hunting for Noibat in the sewers, so you'll be joining me on my hunt. Oh, hell yeah. Let us know when you get it. Let us know when you get it, man. We'll do a subtle race, so you can get it first. But hell yeah. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Chemical Disaster. Great name, by the way. Made me chuckle. Yeah, somehow a Klefki will be here. If I do the sewer one, I might actually face on a Klefki. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? Wouldn't that be so funny, chat? Oh my, and Doki! Doki, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. What Pokemon are you going to be catching in the DLC releases? Well, when the DLC releases, I'm just going to be adding all of those to the list as well. I'm going to be adding all those to the list. Either that, or I could do like a separate wheel for just the DLC Pokemon. Honestly, it's up to you guys. What do you guys want to see? Because we could do like a few episodes where I just hunt in the DLC, so that way like we see a little bit more of it, stuff like that. But of course I do want to try and get as many shinies as possible, so I could do a little bit of time where I just do the DLC hunts. Honestly, Chimecho, kind of an underrated shiny. Mostly Chingling. I think Chingling has a really nice shiny. It's so subtle, but so nice. Such a nice change to orange. I love it. Yeah, I was thinking of just doing a DLC for a little while, and then after a bit of time has passed, where like the DLC hypes died down a little bit, I'll just do like I'll just put them together. But it also makes sense if I just do a DLC wheel as well, so that people in like if I do like just a normal wheel, people are like, oh wait, where the heck do you get this? It is like, it's in the DLC. It's in the DLC. It's in the DLC. You know, I have to like keep repeating that. Ditch the wheel, just go. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's a hype idea. Maybe for like episode 50, I'll do like, I'm gonna be hunting for Mega Flygon, because I don't care, I'm doing it. Might actually do that. When you first started your hunt, I was so excited entering the sewers, so I accidentally phased on Ariados in a Magikarp right outside. Oh, I know the feeling of phasing on a Magikarp. I know that feeling. That's this guy. That's Fish. Fish is a stream favorite. Get him out before he dies to bats. Yeah, see? Someone mentions Magikarp. People are going to go crazy for Fish. Yep, Fish mentioned. There we go. Fish is a stream favorite. He's going to be on all the thumbnails for the streams now. He can't not be. If he is, they're going to riot and kill me. I'll get flamed in the Discord. And then I'll have to ban everyone. Let the mods pick, it'll be good content. Honestly, having my friends pick what freaking shiny I should hunt for would be really funny. Not even gender assumption, I was just straight up wrong. My bigotry is showing. I'm a male, so I always assume they have to be a man. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Fish is a she. You can tell by the whiskers. Because if they're a guy, the whiskers is, what? The whiskers are, what? Golden? I forget. Or blue. I can't remember. Cannot remember. I might do like a fossil hunt for like episode 50. That'd be awesome. Doki, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a lovely rest of your day. Well, hope you're having a lovely day. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having, my god, I'm a record player and I'm scratched, so I keep repeating myself. Whew. When did anything racist happen? I don't know. Well, I know I'm the furthest thing from racist. I love all colors. I love green. You should do Gyarados if the wheel decides it. If the wheel decides it. Every time I do a hunt, I spin a wheel. And if that wheel is a Gyarados, we do a Gyarados. If it's a Slurpuff, we do a Slurpuff. What about purple fish? Why do I hate them? Why would I hate purple fish? Where's the evidence? Purple fish. Am I going crazy? Was there a purple fish incident? I don't remember hunting for a fish. Purple fish with teeth? Oh yeah, screw that thing. I hate Brock's fish. Purple fish with teeth and a little flower on its head. That's a bulbous thing. Do I do giveaways? Yes, but only if I like phase on Pokemon and I get like a bunch of them, then I do it. So on ones like this, it's less likely there will be anything, just because very unlikely we'll phase. Bruxius can swim off a ravine for all I care. What's my least favorite fish to eat? I'm allergic to fish. I can't eat fish. If I eat fish, I die. So I don't know. Calamari is pretty good though. If a fossil or gibbles the next hunt, I'm gonna be so happy because that's gonna make for such good content. People don't care about the easy hunts. People want the hard hunts where shiny hunters lose their mind. Once you're done with your mega decks, you're going to be actually organizing your entire living decks into giveaways and in my server. Oh my goodness. Everyone join the server for giveaways. Of course, don't join just for that reason. You thought I was a bird? Yeah, I'm a bird with a fish allergy. Get over it. What's better, shiny Noibat or Noivern? Well, I mean, we have a look at shiny. I honestly like shiny Noivern a lot more. Like the pink, red or purple, whatever, is very nice. What's my favorite type of fish? Well, clearly you're not asking about what my favorite kind of fish to eat is, because as elaborated before, I'm allergic to fish. So, favorite fish? The humble sea bass. You still have Emboar, Chandel, Aerodactyl, and Drumper? Nah, you'll get it. I'll give you luck. Sprinkle luck through my monitor. Have I tried tuna? No. I hate the smell of it. And again, am I insane? Am I going crazy? Am I not saying that I'm allergic to fish? Am I saying I'm allergic to blish? Is that why do I have to say it that way? I'm allergic to blish. Will that go through a little bit more? Small Santos, my man, my guy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Love to see Spider-Man here. Have I played Brick Bronze? That's a Roblox game, right? I think when I was younger I did. I played a bit of it. But then it got like shut down or something. Yeah, bro, I got my you know those like dipping cheese, like the drippy cheese. I got that with me. I'm putting my what the frick? What am I? Oh, I'm going insane. I have my dippy cheese and my crackers. I have my lunchly here. Was lunchly canceled as well? Was that? Is lunchly still a thing? Wasn't it lead in it? Or something. No, lunchly is still very much a thing. Oh yeah, Feastables! Yo! My goodness. Oh yes, Prime and Lunchley, yes, give in to content creators slop food, yes, moldy cheese, woo! No preservatives, that makes the cheese moldy in like 2 days, yes! It's crazy. Feastables? No, don't eat fish. Yeah, Mario Party Jamboree is a lot of fun. You love Lunchley? Oh, no wonder. You know, you took me as a Lunchley gobbler. What did I phase on? I phased on a Neuven. I phased on a Neuven, believe it or not. There's a clip of it as well. If you're on the Discord, in the clips and highlights, there is the exact moment. There is the exact moment captured when we phased on it, and it's gonna be one of my favorite moments. Oh yeah, if anyone spams 6-7, that's an immediate timeout. My goodness. Man, Mr. Beast is horrible. Look at my clip. My clip is amazing. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins. I was thinking of making the clip a sort of its own, but I don't know how to like I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. You know, like I know how I can make like the shiny days into shorts because it has a bit of a narrative, it has like a flow to it, but Because like, I could just upload the clip as a short and call it a day, you know, but it feels too easy. I wanna give it a little bit of something, you know. I want to give it a little bit of more, but I don't know how I'm meant to. Use my live streams to sleep. You don't know why? Well, I mean, hey, I'm glad I could be someone's sleep therapy. You know what? That's a compliment to me. So thank you. I appreciate that. Slap 10 filters on it. Yeah, oh, I'm definitely including Into the Noibat short, without a doubt. Like, putting it into the Noibat short is so, like, the easiest thing. Putting it into a short by itself, it's like, it just feels so, I don't know, like, I don't know another way to put it. It just feels so low effort to just get that clip, upload it, not edit it, and just, you know, do that. But so many people just do that, and like it performs really well. I'm like, should I just do that? You know, like. Yes, I spin the wheel again after I get the shiny. So after we get the Noibat, I spin the wheel once more, and then we hunt that live. Of course, it depends on how long it takes. Genuinely, like, if it takes like 6 hours to get it, it'll just be the one hunt because you know I have other stuff I need to do. But if it takes me like 2 hours, then yeah. If I phase on another Noibat, on another, jeez, my brain's going Noibat. If we phase on another, what do you call it? I'm trying to think, but I've done the opposite of a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. My brain has shrunk. I can't think. Moving on. Because I can't remember what I was saying. Why do people keep saying fish? Oh, because she is the true star of the streams. And here we go. There's fish. Everyone, look, it's fish. Fish, no! Okay, hold on. We need to figure out that happened. Chat's not gonna like that. Hey, look, we're fish is alive again, guys. Wow, that's crazy. That's it's fine, guys. Fish is fine. Fish is fine. I need to get fish to level 100. Oh no, you're all upset. Fish has to be 0 friendship by now with the amount of times we've seen it die on stream. No. Fish doesn't remember any of it because we always close the game and we reopen it. So Fish doesn't even know what happened. Fish is none the wiser. However, I know and chat knows. So... Ooh. Yeah, Ruby, no, Ruby, no. I know. Yeah, a phase is simply I've found a shiny that isn't my target during the time I've taken to hunt it. So the phase I've gotten here was a shiny Noivern, of all things. Not a Noibat, a Noivern. The literal only thing I can phase on, I phased on. Isn't that superb? You gotta go? Alrighty, King Lyric. Well, thanks for coming out. Really do appreciate it. When Fish gains a long term. Yeah, once it no longer has the memory of quite literally a goldfish, I'm cooked. When Fish transcends the game world, I'm so cooked. Like Fish will be. What's my favorite drink? Water. No, it's probably like, I don't know. If we go like based on flavor, like if we do on like what I drink the most, like that isn't water, like I drink Coke, but, Coca-Cola, but I mean like water's great when it's like hot, which it usually is here in Australia, unless it's winter. Even then, you can have hot days, which is insane. But I'd say for the most part, like favorite drink. I don't drink like alcohol or anything, so it wouldn't be anything like that. Fish juice. I feel like chat's missing some core information here. Well, I think a new one. I'm allergic to fish. So if I drink fish juice, I might go into anaphylactic shock. Coke, how about diet? Nope. No diet for me. Honestly, anytime I had diet, I would always get a headache, like, immediately after. It used to be Pepsi, honestly, but then they changed it. And they made it so that Pepsi's, like, the exact same as Pepsi Max. I'm like, Pepsi Max I used to be on, but then I'm off the Max. So, yeah. Trey Denton, hello, hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. I live in the land down under. Yeah, man. I live in the land down under. Can't you hear it in my voice? Cleo. Emma. Oh, that's for Australians. That's purely for Australians out there. Most of you won't know what the fuck I just referenced, but here we are. Juice and water? That's good. What kind of juice? I think orange juice is like good, but if you drink it too quickly, you'll feel so sick. You mean to ask how it is walking on the ceiling? You know, like, I mean, it's normal for me, right? Do I only read shorts chat? No, I read both. It's just that shorts chat's usually a lot more popular. So all the chat that I see is a mix of both of them. However, if it goes fast, things will get lost. So it's a bit hard for me to keep up with chat a lot of the time. Because again, I use something called Stream Ninja, which combines both chat, so I can put that on the horizontal stream, which you can see on screen. But yeah, I do my best to read both. I will say, if I do miss something you say, try not to spam it. If I miss it, that's just how streams work sometimes, you know? I'm not going to be able to get to every single person's message, especially with the growth of the channel and stuff. If there's going to be more people, it'll be harder to get back to literally everyone. But hey, if you become a member, I hate doing that. I'm like, oh, bro. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you the Joe King? I'm such a huge fan. 1, 2, 3. Another Neuven. That's another one. Another. I'm gonna go lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Well, that's that, huh? That's that. We get another. I'm gonna Mick lose it. I'm gonna Mick lose it, bro. I'm gonna Mick lose it. I'm gonna Mick lose it. Gonna Mick lose it. Kill them. And this one. Don't leave that one alive. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, and then we'll... Oh, dawn's approaching. Yeah, that's fine. We have enough time. My goodness. You clipped it? Lovely. That's another clip to add to the freaking short, maybe. Egg. Egg? You're gonna leave? Alrighty, dokie. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Freaking running. You know what? You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Did we get an extra small? I can't see it. We got a medium. But of course. Hey, we have a male and female. Nice. Lovely. Such a cute Neuven couple. Let's despawn this Fennekin. Maybe we'll get a shiny Fennekin. Whee. I don't mean to ignore people. I don't mean to, especially members. I always try. But my brain, scatterbrain. Actually, I might just do. Might just go up and down. You're gonna go to sleep? Alrighty. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm gonna have a family. If I get a Noibat, this Noibat's gonna be their child. Oh my goodness. Raging Echo. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Wow. Alright, we'll make it nighttime. The Neuven Neubats shouldn't be back yet, because their respawn timer shouldn't change. It should still be roughly... I think it's roughly 2 minutes for these guys. I know it changes. If it's an alpha Neubat, that would be amazing. Now, watch this shiny Ghastly. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I know I can. And it was a dark day for me. Alpha Bagon. Alright, you know what? It's fish appreciation time. There you go. Hit him. Get him, fish. Get him. Yeah. Yes. Yes, fish. Yes. No, wait. Hold on. Pose for me. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely great. Absolutely amazing. Look at fish go. They're doing their absolute best. Also, fish. Fish is here. We circle fish for shiny look. Yes, fish. Fish is absolutely working it right now. Alright, so Neuvin's back. So what I'll do, I'll quickly knock him out. Come on. Spam, pause. Okay, we save. Can Fish take down a Fennekin? Probably not, honestly. Alright. Now we won't phase on a Neuvin. And, okay. See, now we will fully not phase. Alright, then we save once more. Okay. I feel like standing there is a pretty good spot, because I can see, like, in those areas. Now we stand on even ground? Oh, yeah, because you're doing it here now. True. Because you progress in the story so much that you could no longer... Wait. Hold on. Wait, did only 2 spawn? Okay, wait, hold on. I might have actually hit a frame-perfect save. I did this for the Larvitar as well, actually. Hold on. I might have actually hit a frame-perfect save. I hit a frame-perfect save. How good is that? No more phasing on shiny note. To be fair, this is what we did last time as well. After we got it, we just went for it. I am not British, thank you very much. I'm Australian. Quit gas lamping the quit gas lamping the chat. I'm gonna fill up my water actually. I'll do a few more, then I'll quickly go do that. Yeah, hit the frame perfect save. Dun 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 dun. If I can chug a water bottle in 15 seconds, you'll poop your pants. Joke's on you. You never said how big the water bottle has to be. I'm gonna quickly chug one right now. Boom, I did it. There was a drop left. Shit yourself. Yeah, the first stream we were doing for this, there was someone that kept saying I was British, and so many people believed him. So many people believed I was British. Yeah, I'm technically Australian. Technically. Oh, Doki, you're back. Hello, hi. Welcome back. While you were gone, we did phase on another Neuven, so, I killed it. I didn't kill the shiny, of course. I caught it, of course. What I mean is, I've made it so the Neuven doesn't spawn, so that way, it's literally impossible for us to phase on anything. Yeah, Australian was derived from British. Colonizing! Woo! I should not woo that. But hey. Whoa! Gamer God! Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. And we have a Gamer God in our midst now, so surely we will get the shiny. Yeah, I was gonna lose it. Absolutely. Well and truly. Fletcher Millsaps. Goated name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely name. Man, Millsaps? That's a great last name. Skibbity Biden? Time him out. Can we trade? No. The only time I'll like do any forms of like trading is when we do any form of giveaways. That's going to be unlikely today, as I only really do it if we do a lot of phases. So if I have a ton of repeat shinies, I give them away. Purely because, like, what am I gonna do with, like, 8 shiny Stunfisk, you know? So then of course, I do that, give away all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Don't start, people. Remember to read the rules. Read the rules, it applies to everyone. And I mean everyone. I'm recording, right? Okay, good. Because I know there's sometimes where I, like, I accidentally hit buttons, which mean I do not. You want me to help you hunt for the shiny Noibat? Nah, I've got it. Thanks for the help. Nah, if it's like a different method, I'm always curious to hear about like different methods and stuff. Because I know there's a way you can do it like in the sewers and stuff. Can't I phase on Bagon? No. So the way that I've done it is that the only new respawns are these Noibat. So soft resetting makes it so like if you knock out a certain Pokemon. So I've knocked out these Noibat, right? I've knocked them out and I've saved the literal frame before they spawn in. So it's a bit confusing. You can see at level 44 female and level 44 male. Super easy, and there's two of them. Close the game, reopen. Keep in mind, I saved quite the literal frame before they spawn in, which is crazy luck. And as you can see, we're going to get different ones. So now we have a level 45 female and a 45 male. So these two are fully different spawns. Those ones down there, though, they're going to be the same. Someone say something interesting? Did you know that with Metroid Prime 4, they actually scrapped a full first beta build of the game, which is why the game's taken so long to come out. And when... What was it? Like, recently we've actually seen more in the game. And there is the introduction of a extremely quippy character that follows Samus around everywhere. So yeah, I'm very curious to see what the beta build was, where it was apparently so bad they had to scrap it all. Also, Krispy Kreme Donut, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Do you know that Ralph Wiggum's an idiot? No, I didn't know that. I feel like everyone that knows Simpsons knows that. Yeah, but no, they had a full like working build of the game, and then they fully scrapped it. Fully scrapped it. Because they weren't happy with it. And I'm like, why? Ugh. Just to know what that first build was, to see if they scrapped gold or not, would be amazing to know. Yeah, so yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they fully scrap movies and reshoot them. Haven't heard of any of that happening recently, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there are movies that get scrapped pretty frequently, actually. Like, fully just like, you know what? Just cancel it. Just don't worry about it. But again, I haven't heard of that happening in recent, like, in this year. I haven't heard anything like that. Am I allowed to change games? Well, I mean, of course I'd be able to. I'm able to, like, hunt in other games if I so wish. But the whole point of the series is just to get every single shiny I can in Legends ZA. It's not so, like, my ultimate goal, yes, is for a, like, a full living dex at some point. You know? It's not a, what do you call it? What do you call it? It's not like I'm in a rush, you know, for a living dex. I want to hunt as much as I can in this game and, like, you know, make the most of my, you know, money that I've put into it and just have as much fun with it as I can. So, I mean, of course, I'll just always be hunting in this game until we finish the series. Which then we'll move on to, like, other stuff and try and get, like, a shiny living dex through, like, other games, like, legendaries and stuff. I'm definitely gonna be, like for Palkia and Arceus, I'll definitely hunt that and, like, BDSP and stuff, and, you know. You have to go to sleep. Alrighty, Gamer X. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope you have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, they were gonna make a second one, but then it was cancelled. Which, isn't that such a fun thing they did? Good night, gotta go. Alrighty, J-Man Red. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Do appreciate it. Bum 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 bum. Jeepers, creepers. Where's the other one? There he is. Are you allowed to search for pre-evos or max evos you've already caught? Like if I've caught a Noivern, like, I can definitely go for either a Noibat or a Noivern. Just as, like, an example, right? So here, if I was going for a Noivern, and I got a Noibat, I could evolve the Noibat, call it a day. Because again, I want to try and keep these as quick as possible, which, you know, with shiny hunting, it's a real dartboard in the dark. You know, you never know how long it's going to take. You could throw it and, hey, look, you get it in 3 minutes. Or, hey, look, it's going to take 10 hours for this thing. Or, like, 24, or what have you. Everyone has different experiences. Regardless, it's all luck. It's all luck-based. So people saying it's really easy to get shiny hunts, like shinies in this game. Yes, it is really easy to get shinies in this game. Is it easy to get specific Pokemon that are shiny? No. It's the same as, like, some other games. Like, right now, it's doing pretty well. It's slower than Scarlet and Violet, but it is doing pretty well for, like, this kind of hunt, you know? I get roughly, like, 3 to 2 encounters every time I reset, which eventually adding up, you know, with the shiny charm in this game, it's the best the shiny charm's ever been. 1 in 1024 odds, which, again, amazing. Really, really good odds. Especially if you do like the fly method where you get like a crap ton of encounters every single time, you know? But like when you do specific hunts where it's like the Froakie and you're trying to just get the Froakie, every time you fly, you're rolling a 1024 sided die hoping for a nat 1024, you know? Still, it's crazy odds. Rolling 2 nat 20s in a row aren't even close to that, you know? And that happens rarely. Like, is that the equivalent of rolling 4 nat 20s in a row? They're still crazy odds. Still, really good odds considering what the typical odds are, but it's all luck. And of course, it's going to be easy for people who like AFK and do that kind of stuff and yada yada yada. Is the timer like multiple Pokemon or once you get and you restart it? So the timer right now is until I get the Noibat. So 6 hours 52 minutes is how long I've spent trying to get just this one Noibat, and I've phased 2 times during this whole time. Yeah, rolling 2 nat 20s is rare odds, and so is rolling a nat 1024 on a 1024 sided dice. You know, and I'm rolling like 3 to 2 every time, so it's gonna take a while. You know, unless you get lucky. Which you might, but you might not. I feel like putting it into dice variables makes it easier for people to understand how it's still quite rare to get one. Only thing is, the only variable that really has changed is the amount of dice you're rolling. I mean, of course you're going to get faster. The difference between rolling 3 dice and rolling 20 at a time is insane. I mean, yeah, like, you gotta think of, like, things of chance, right? And I feel as though dice is a super universal way to talk about chance. Because what goes hand in hand with, like, I'm not gonna say gambling, but I guess kind of gambling. What is the symbol for, like, gambling? Some people say cards, some people say dice, you know? Pokemon D&D stream one. Yeah, when the group wants to start a podcast, let me know. I'll do a Pokemon D&D thing. And I'll get mics for everyone with my huge load of YouTuber money. Yeah, right now. So you all begin in a tavern. How would that even work, Pokemon D&D? Like, I don't know, everyone gets the Find Familiar spell. And you can just, like, you just have an item, like a Pokeball that uses it. Do I add boosted odds? Well, the only increased odds in this game are the Shiny Charm. So, and I do have the Shiny Charm. I do have the Shiny Charm. D&D with Pokemon instead of enemies. I feel like that could work. It'd be a bit difficult though, because like instead of you leveling up, the Pokemon will level up, or like, I don't know, it'd be like, hey look, there's Pokemon. Fucking get, I don't know, get your sword and kill it. It's one plays the trainer, everyone else is the Pokemon. That's a funny idea. One's a human, the rest are, I don't know, like, undead. Someone's a Banette. Someone else is like a Walrein. I think Thrumpus as the trainer would be so funny. and everyone else is the Pokemon. The rest of you can't talk. You just have to keep saying the name of whatever Pokemon you are. And you can all talk shit behind Thrumbus's back. They would be none the wiser. Wanda chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, there was a first time chatter. That's important. Let me have a look. I hate how quick the chat goes sometimes. I miss so much. You're all in a tavern. There's a Psyduck. It's a ticking time bomb. What do you do? Just want to say you love the shorts and this is the first live you joined and so far you're loving it. Keep making amazing content. Oh, that warms my heart to hear. And that, hey, I'm glad that you enjoy the content, you know? I mean, without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. Would not be possible. Yeah, also, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I think the best way I can do it is like if I have up the shorts chat on my phone. Because there's definitely more people there. But it's hard to read the chat on shorts. Predicaments. If I had a second monitor, oh, I'd be going crazy. Yeah, we're almost at 7 hours for this thing now. 2 phases. But get ready for it. Yeah, no. Okay. I end the stream when I either hit a wall and I'm like, all right, I need to stop. I need to go do something else, and like I have to go do something. Or we get the shiny. So we've been live for almost 2 hours now. So if we get it now or around this time, we'll definitely get we'll definitely do another hunt. Without a doubt, we will do another hunt here. Without a doubt. But yeah, it all depends on luck. Because, you know, I could get it now. I could get it 6 hours from now, you know? It's shiny hunting, man. It's whatever the game wants to do. Rolling these metaphorical dice in this game-like setting. This might be a niche compliment, but your lines remind me of Golden Age Twitch when people just hung out watching someone play a game, and I love it. Honestly, I used to be on Twitch and stuff, and I think I aborted at the right time. Honestly, ever since they changed their policies, which is like, hey, if you're streaming on Twitch, you cannot plug like your YouTube or anything. I'm like, oh, that's horrible. You know what? I'm just gonna leave Twitch, and then I just did solely on YouTube, so yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Star. Peter, the horse is here. Goodness gravy. Yeah, almost 7 hours in. Well, we're about to be 7 hours. And right about now, 7 hours in. Woo! My goodness. Yeah, ever since Twitch is just an absolute it's just an absolute shite show. Absolute shite show. And I want no part of it. Only time earning on Twitch is a lot easier too. So you know I'm not huge on the money. I mean, it's helpful, but like Twitch I think Twitch's moderation is an absolute joke. Twitch's moderation's an absolute joke. Oh, you got the Tepig! That's awesome. Hell yeah. So now you only have a few more that you have to hunt now, right? A few more for the Mega Dex. Crispy, you should be a DM. You should DM for people. Convince your friends to play D&D. Honestly, D&D's are very great. Oh yeah, Drumpa's gonna be difficult. I'd probably do the soft reset method for Drumpa, honestly. Either that or you do the alpha method in area 20 and you pray. Chandelure, yeah, Chandelure might be tricky too. I'll just do the runaway method for that though, because the runaway method for them I think is faster than the soft reset method. Perchance. I like that old English is coming back slowly. Gonna do fly and roll for Drampa. I wish you luck. That's a risk, and you're good on you. You'll get it. It's always a matter of when, not if. Oh, really? I didn't actually know the physical copies had a slower reset time. How does that make any sense? Actually, how does that make any sense? Why is it that when you have a physical copy, it's slower than a digital copy? That makes no sense to me. What I think is the easiest Pokemon to get is shiny with normal odds. Probably anything in like Wild Zone 3, honestly. Wild Zone 3 is pretty easy. You have to log off stream for a bit. Don't find Noibat without me. No promises. But it's likely that we won't. You know what would be hilarious right now? Dang. Oh well. It'll never happen again. It happened once and it will never happen again. If I say it every time, you know what? I can clip farm. I can just say it every single time and then just fake an over-the-top reaction. The views will come flooding in by the millions. Yeah, if only. If only. Not that it really matters. I'm happy with where I'm at. It's amazing. Like, we hit 4,000, like, I think yesterday. That's insane to me. You might do D&D, your extended family Christmas party. You need the best start to the game. That sounds like you have a great extended family then. Because I know people with extended family that if they did that, would not end well. Or even extended family that wouldn't even try, you know? So if your family and extended family are down for that, that's so cool. I wish Australia was a little bit colder. Just a little during the spring and summer. Just a little. Hell yeah. Love seeing the shiny megas. Yeah, the fossils you can get quite early, because there's a side quest you can do. You do have to get the mega bracelet, I think. I'm not too sure. Are you one of those people who say Christmas is tomorrow, I need presents for... I'll just get presents in a month. I try and get presents early. I try to get them early. But yeah. I have a feeling you will get Drumper. Get the worst out of the way and done with. It's a 1 in 3 chance. So if all of us get something different, we'll get it. Yeah, all of them are not great. I mean, I think Aerodactyl's pretty alright. It's just a fossil hunt. Unless you're, like, broke, then it's a bit more of an issue. But I never really spend my money in game, so I'm stacked for when we have to do a fossil hunt. Ooh, I can open stuff in Pokemon Pocket. I'm going to open the Mega Gyarados one. I got fuck all. That's been my luck for this. Pink Dino time, it's fossil hunting. I wish you luck. The only thing that remains full odds as well, so let's hope you get a shiny alpha. Shiny alpha female. Damn, both my free packs were absolute misses. Damn, I just want a second Jolteon EX, man. I want to make a Jolteon EX deck, but I can't because I only have 1. I need 2. Man. Yeah, shiny extra small female Aerodactyl. That would be crazy. Damn. Gonna go 60 fossils. Oh, I pray for your in-game bank account. But that's all right. Oh, don't fly. Good thing the Noibat locked onto me. Otherwise, I would have just ruined my progress. That would have been bad. Hey, Invis Gamer. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm glad that you're here. And I hope you enjoy the background noise, which will be my stream for you as you do your homework. You've got it. Glad to hear it's getting done. You hear no music whatsoever? Has there been no music? Hold on, I'll turn up the music a little bit then, hold on. Is that a little bit better? I think because I turned my voice up just a little bit. So it was probably very faint. There's nothing playing right now because it's transitioning songs. There we go. You should be able to hear that a lot clearer now. Yeah, I can't believe 7 hours for a Noibat. I know, right? I've gotten 2 Noivans! It's crazy. Alright, awesome. Good to hear that the music's working. It'll boost vibes. I get scared by the GIFs sometimes, I'll be honest. Is the music too loud now? Or do we think that's good? Let me take a quick listen. Okay, no, yeah, that's at a good rate, yeah. Yeah, from what I've heard, the starters in that area, super delicate. Super delicate to try and like do that method with. Yeah, if I get it, it despawns. Oh my god. It won't. Hell yeah, sounds like someone's making good progress with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has got to be one of my favorite Metroidvanias. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. What, to be a Shalfa? Well, if it is, I'll scream. I will scream. Like the man I am. If it's a Shalfa, that'd be awesome. If it's an extra small, technically that would be the rarest, but I mean, it doesn't have the same impact, you know? Yeah, your last prediction. Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe your prediction will be 2 for 2, you know? Ah, my foot. Jeez, I was sitting weirdly. I think I lost blood flow to my foot. Stamp it out! Blood flow, go back, please! Ah, needles! Ah! Oh, yeah, cross-legged on a chair is fun. Okay. Alright, it's gone. And then I do it to my other foot. Because I'll be damned before I dangle my feet like a schoolboy. Like a schoolboy on a bench. That's what, hey, people can hunt how they want. You know, if you want to use a turbo controller, go for it. You know, it's spamming the A button, so hunt how you will. Hunt how you will. No shame from me. But if you complain, then if you complain about AFK hunting, then I'll shame you. Yeah, because you can't fully AFK it, I think. Give us your best fa. Like, Fabio. Fa. To playing while laying on your arm goes dead. No, no. I need that for recreational things. You can play this game with one hand. There's literally a casual setting in like some Pokemon games. Is EA worth playing? You've only played Sword and Moon, so you don't know. Let's go. Like, okay. I think EA is worth it. If you don't care for graphics, I think it's a very fun game. I think it has one of the best combat mechanics and stuff in a Pokemon game, and it brings back some Mega Evolution and stuff like that. So like it's a fun game. I think Legends EA is probably one of the most fun Pokemon games on the Switch. In terms of like atmosphere, I think the city's fine. Graphics are bad. It's like, it really depends on what you want in a game. If you're a fan of like real-time combat and stuff like that, then I think get it, it'll be fun. But the DLC is like $30 or $45 if you're Australian. And then because like, you know, exchange rates, all that kind of stuff is like, yeah. Yeah, ZA is not turn-based. Did you save? Oh, that might. Well, if you didn't, then at least you can just close the game. Getting the DLC as soon as you get paid since it comes out near your birthday? Hell yeah. Yeah, I would say just go 30. You'll likely get it. Nice. Again, I think this game's really fun. The tutorial takes freaking ages though. So it does do a little bit of hand-holding. But it should be... I think it's really fun. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think those games are immaculate. For story though, like the Pokemon Black and White, those games have such a great story. And they're good games too. But I really like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon purely for like all the new Pokemon that was introduced, all the regional variants, as well as what do you call it? Like the, not so much like the Z moves. Honestly, Z moves are fine. But yeah, Yours is Violet, to each their own. Hey, if your favorite Pokemon game is Violet, nice, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed those games. Yeah, the tutorial is very long. That shit's like Kingdom Hearts 2 levels of tutorial, you know? If you know, you know. I guess my summer vacation is over. Phazon 2, Flaffy, and Ampharos. Rabbit Bellsprout before Froakie, you almost lost it. That would have been such a hot race. Does your fancy font work? It sure does. Would you believe if I told you I'm still hunting for Froakie? That would be ridiculous if you were. The fancy font does in fact work. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess. Yeah, I actually played through it in recent years on... That's 3 alphas. Bro. Not a shiny though? That's 3 5% chances. My goodness. Yeah, games with crazy long tutorials, man. My goodness. No shiny though, huh? Six shiny failing Slater, and we're so unbelievably over odds. It's insane. That's crazy. Back of the guy with a save. Nice. Good thing you remember to save this time. Alright, well, I hope you get that Aerodactyl quickly. Damn, I'm surprised the amount of the Violet lovers in the chat. Especially because, in my opinion, Scarlet is better. Again, opinion. Y'all have our own opinions. If you like Violet more, nice. I prefer Scarlet though. The paradox forms in like Scarlet, that is so much more well designed. What are the crowns for? Really, they don't do it. They do not do anything. The crowns are just like a way of being like, hey, look, this person's talked a lot. You like Violet because you like purple? Based opinion. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet are great on the Switch too. The Switch 1 though, yikes. It's a yikes on the Switch 1. Yes, Jordicus, yes. Koraidon is awesome. Although Miraidon is absolutely broken competitively. Yeah, let's just set up like electric terrain and give it an ability that makes it better on electric terrain and summons electric terrain, and it's also an electric type, so it gets another boost from electric terrain, and give it a signature move that is stronger on electric terrain, and give this thing a cracked out special attack stat, and then you give it like Life Orb or something. Okay, I'm not saying Koraidon doesn't have tournament wins, but Miraidon is broken. Miraidon is, like, absurd. Koraidon is great, though. I love Koraidon. Dragon Fighting is such a sick typing. One of my favorite pseudos is Komao. Love it. And the shiny's great too. You're gonna head out? Alrighty dokie. Hope you're having a lovely rest of your day. Oh, hope you're having a lovely rest of your night, sorry. And thanks for tuning into the stream. I really do appreciate it. Hey, it's Cambro. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're still hunting for the Noibat as we were last week. And we got another Noivan. We got another Noivan. Also, Necreon, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Still hunting for the Noibat. We've gotten another Noivan, which, yeah, that was good fun. Good fun. You feel like the shiny's coming soon? It must. I believe you at Teeth Party. No, yes, I do remember that. I think it's like when you slid down, the Miraidon looked shiny, right? Because of the snow. You have both Dreamers remaining. Just gotta beat Watcher Knights and Umu. Hell yeah. You called it, did you not? Probably, Cambro. Probably. I have a good memory, but I don't have that good of a memory. That's so weird. So, I don't like when they shiny lock things, you know? Like, okay, I understand the Koraidon and Miraidon you get at the beginning, right? But the second one you can find, why is that shiny locked? You know? Why is it shiny locked? Is it because, like, it made, like... Duh, well, it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, because, like, it showed up in the story and stuff, and it was in the cutscene, and it wouldn't make sense if it was shiny afterwards, and not in the cutscene, and... Which is why, like, I think it was, like, Zekrom and Reshiram were the first ones to be shiny locked, right? First legendaries to be shiny locked. Pick A, B, or C? A, because gamers go left, and that's the first option you said. Agent Eclipse, welcome. Hello, hi. Your favorite shiny hunter? Ah, warms my heart. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy the content that much, you know? Wouldn't be possible without you guys. Hey, it's Turbo. How you going, Turbo? Hope you're doing well, man. Man, we got some OGs in the chat. Yeah, it was before you left on Thursday's stream. Yeah. Turbo moment. Yes. Bottom. Oh, oh, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, that's the turbo lock, baby. Get in the netball. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Shiny Noibat for me. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, let me mute and just compose myself. All right, we're good. Oh my god. I choked on saliva, which was probably the worst timing. Oh, the OG luck. The OG joins. My goodness. Whew, my god, the coughing has to be in the short, because it was in the middle of the 1, 2, 3, you know? We got a medium. Oh god. Whew. All right. What do we nickname? What do we nickname the Noibat, chat? Yeah, that's gonna be an amazing clip. My goodness. True, Minty. Yes. That man, I forgot. Minty. All right, hold on. Let me change the overlay so I can actually get a decent recording for this. That's the wrong one. Catch the record. All right. And your name is going to be Minty, as suggested by both chat and myself. I think it's a great name for this guy. So your name is going to be Minty. Woo! My goodness. That's done. We did it. Yeah, I changed the overlays that way. Wait a minute. I think I'm going. I've officially lost my mind. Yeah, it's a normal fletchling. Man, I could play peekaboo with you guys, couldn't I? Whoopsies. What am I doing? Where's the Twitch chat? Not Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Hold on, who subscribed? Rip Redo. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. And we got the Noibat. Hip hip hurrah! So now we have to let me actually make sure this is all set up properly. Let's make sure. Oh wait, this might actually look bad. Hold on. Why? Oh, why is it like that? Hold on. No. Hold on. Give me a second. Everything's breaking. Where the hell? What is going on? Why is that? Where? What's going on? Why is it not letting me choose the thing? I won't be able to see chat for a little bit because I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Let me figure this out. What is going on? That is going on. Not that. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's what we want. Okay. All right, don't worry. We'll be there soon. We're getting there. All right, I just had to take a little bit of a detour to get this all sorted. Okay. And then we transition. Hip hip hurrah. So it's not on the shorts yet though. Hold on. Okay, it is on the shorts. Alrighty. All right, let me get rid of this. All right, we won't be able to. I was still not able to see chat. Just not ignoring anyone. So let's start recording. As let me move that away. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us in the next few seconds. As we need to hunt. Wait, hold a minute. This is the wrong wheel. This is the wrong wheel. Hold on. All right, hold on. Just say this is the completely wrong wheel. I used this one as a test a little while ago just to make sure it looked right, and you can see there's a bunch of Tyranitar there. I did this one as a test with the new wheel. Don't trust me. All right, you guys have to trust me. I still can't see chat. Hold on, let me go back, do a bit of a debrief. All right. Yeah, so that was a test for when I first did this, and that's it. That's the story. Hold on, let me open up the proper one real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here's the proper one. All right. There it is. This is the proper one. All right, 1 second. Let's do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. Now this is the proper one that I use for the shorts and every time I do something. Alrighty. So let me just quickly do. Alright, let me start the recording. Boop. Alrighty, take 2. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. As we have to hunt a dual blade. Okay, I actually know exactly when to hunt one of these things. So I know exactly where to go for this and what to do. Okay. Where is my controller? All right, now I can see chat. How are we doing? Alrighty. So we want to go to Lysander Cafe. Where is it? Where is it? It should be here. There it is. All right, so. All right. My worst nightmare just happened. Before. Something experimental I was doing was shown. My goodness. Anyway, you're back from a hockey game. Well, did you win? Are you winning, son? Let me quickly remove this. I can restart the timer as well. Hold on. It didn't do that. 0. There we go. Okay. Timer is restarted. We have to hunt for a dual blade. Your team did win? Hell yeah. Okay. I won't be able to see chat for a little bit longer as I just need to grab a, go grab a thing. Gotta go grab a PNG or a GIF of dual blade. Dual blade, shiny GIF. Okay. That should be good. Man, this is he's large actually. Okay. We're actually not. We're actually not shiny-handed for Noibat anymore. We got him just before. We just spun the wheel, so now we do have to do a. We're changing it up. No longer on 2 phases. We did phase again on another Noithen, believe it or not. So let me quickly get a dual blade. Hold on, what's going on? Did I spell it wrong? Huh? Did I put it in the wrong thing? Did I save it to the wrong folder? I put it in my PNGs folder. No, that's not where it's meant to go. No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Where is it? There he is. Why are files so freaking weird to move around with? Where? Chuck it in there. There we go. Now I will be able to change it. Bada bing, bada boom. There he is. Let's make him a little bit smaller so we can actually fit. They're honestly pretty nice shiny to go for. All right, so we know exactly what we're doing. We know exactly where we're going. But for those of you who don't know, let me actually quickly. All right, now I can see chat again. Alrighty. All right, Day Gardener. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. A piece of cheese is looking at you funny. How so? Are you making it? Are you hungry? But also, yeah, for those who don't know, we're about to start doing the hunt. We are now doing the hunt. So, yeah. How have your guys' days been? I just have to mash A. You know what? On the crazy chance. Now, imagine though. Oh, alpha double and an alpha. Could you imagine if we get an alpha? All right, you know what? What I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on one second. Alrighty. We did get Minty. We did indeed. And now the wheel has chosen that we're hunting for dual blades. So we're going to be doing this a bunch. Who knows? We'll get it like now. So it's any of these three. So if we get a honed edge, that counts. If we get a dual blade, that counts. Because what we can do, we can then evolve the honed edge. Well, that's how I'm doing it at least. Also, real quick, they put so much effort into this place, right? Like, the textures, again, don't look amazing. But I mean, like, you know, at least the walls have, like, some kind of, like, you know, a bit more texture to them. As well as, like, you know, these and, like, the glass and them, all that kind of stuff. You know, so much effort was put into these little areas. And then just, if you throw a dust stone on my dual blade, I'll save when I get it. So that way I'll just be able to close and reopen and I still have a dual blade. Because I think 2 steps ahead. I can actually phase on Neuven again in this area. Yeah, because there's a Neuven that's like right over here that I could phase on. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? No, it respawns them. See? That one was an alpha before. Now it isn't. You don't have to fly back. You can just go straight to the teleporter and go. That's what I did. Yeah, so in this instance, if I do get a shiny Neuven, that would be a phase. Because I got a shiny that isn't my target. Yeah, non-target shiny. Super simple. I believe I can also phase on the Houndoom, right? I think. I might be able to. So yeah, if we get another Neuven, that would be crazy. Yours is 3 hours? Turbo, no, say like 20 minutes. Please. It's probably more than 25 meters. The Neuven definitely isn't though. Yeah, it slashes the spawn radius in half. $1.3 hours? Who knows? If we get an Shalfa, that'd be great. You just beat ZA? Nice. It's a lot of this. Yet somehow magically, once again, we'll somehow phase on an Aron. Yeah, I feel like we have to do like every stream we check on the Arons just in case. Boom, 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 boom. boom. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like because we can do a lot, like it's 3 every time at that rate. It's crazy. So let's just quickly do this. So 3 resets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 resets every 5 seconds. You gotta go, almost 11 p.m. for you, so you see you next time. Alrighty, Invis Gamer, it's always lovely to see you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And good on you. Good on you for going to bed before 12 a.m. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think the Agron line is fine. Like, Aaron and Larion are okay. I like Agron. And then I think it was Mega is roughly like the same level. Dragon Sun's Pokemon, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. As you can see, today we're currently in Lysander Labs hunting for a Doughblade, as said by the wheel. Yeah, Mega Aggron becomes a pure steel type, so he just gains a ton of resistances. No longer quad weak to ground. Alright, bye Invis Gamer. Yeah, Mega Aggron loses its rock type, which honestly is good for it. Yeah, it loses quad weak to ground and fighting. And like, sure, it loses stab on rock type moves, but like, I don't know. I think it's a well worth trade with defense that's like freaking ballistic. I think it has like the highest defense stat of any Pokemon. Mega Aggron. Yeah, Mega Aggron has 230 defense. What's Suckle's defense then? Okay, no, yeah, Suckle and Mega Aggron are tied for defense. Suckle stats. Yeah, I'm showing Lycan's Suckle's stats for the first time. I know. It's a crazy stat spread. Yeah, 10 attack, 10 special attack, 5 speed, 20 HP. 230 defense and special defense. It's so funny. And you get berry juice when you give him a berry, right? Now, theoretically, this could be a quick hunt, but never anticipate a quick hunt. What's my favorite Pokemon? Believe it or not, it's Flygon. Flygon is my favorite Pokemon. Reminder to all those new to the stream as well, be sure to read the rules as well. You know, just to make sure everyone is nice and friendly and we don't have any rule breakers here. Biggest rule, definitely though, no spoilers for Mega Dimensions. That is like an immediate ban. Not joking around with that stuff. Imagine Mega Shedinja just turns into an electric type and gets Levitate. No, that would be horrible. What am I on about? It needs Wonder Guard. I'm going crazy. It gets like Wonder Guard Plus that gives it Levitate as well as Wonder Guard. That way you can go give it safety goals and nothing can touch it. Except for like Toxic or something. You think so? That's a crazy theory, but yeah, it was definitely on the map, or something else was there because we couldn't continue going that way. Definitely shows it's tied to a different region. Who knows, maybe they're like, wait a minute, no, we can make that into a separate game and make the DLC about going to different places like Kitakami and that. Either that, or it's just a coincidence. Yeah, like, no one knows what the thought process in making to the games are. Well, I think we know one thought process, and how can we make this game on the lowest budget out of all Nintendo games? Yeah, because Legends ZA had a smaller budget than Legends Arceus. If you can believe it. If you can believe that. And how do we put Charizard in here? Is there a gen Charizard wasn't in? Actually, Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus wasn't... I didn't have Charizard. Look, my only gripe about Legends ZA is the graphics. They tried, yeah, they did, yeah. It was too laggy for the Switch 1 version. It makes sense, kinda. But it's like, then why not just do a separate build for the Switch 2 version then, you know? Where the only difference is windowsills. Like, come on. Trey Denton, hello, hi, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, it's a Pokemon game, you know? Graphics aren't the thing you play it for. You know? What about croissant curry? Would you eat it? Honestly, it doesn't sound bad. It's like curry, but just with like a really nice, fluffy, buttery bread. Sounds good to me. That's true, and if it's one thing they hate, it's spending money. Yeah, exactly. A game doesn't always have to be pleasing to the eyes. I mean, all right. What I'm trying to think of a good example, right? Like, there are some indie games that like are amazing when it comes to gameplay and stuff, but you know, it doesn't have the craziest graphics, but people love it. Buckshot is one of them, in my opinion. A lot of people fucking love Buckshot Roulette, but I mean, the graphics are not great, you know? But that it's an indie game, so people eat it up, and like it also makes sense, you know? Indie games, they're very like, oh my god, that's it. That's it right there. We did it. We did it, chat. There he is. All right, get a dusk ball, because that just makes sense, right? And a boom. And a 1, 2, 3. Shiny double for me. Woo. Damn, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, what do we name him? Her. Sorry, what do we name her? We could call it, yeah, 16 minutes. Crazy. What should we call it? Call it, I don't know. Cherry Blades? We call it Cherry. Cherry's not bad. OT Sword. Just Sword. Call it Jeff. Scissors. Call it Bloody Scissors. Call it Sting. Lord of the Rings reference. It's two swords. Two swords, they're haunted, they're red. I think Sword's too blunt. Galaxy Sword, Infinity Blade. I want something like short and simple, you know? Weapon. We'll call it Weapon. Yeah. We call it, Wooden Mallet. I was thinking something like Crimson or like Scarlet even, but I mean, yeah. Witcher, Witch Dress, Parant. If you know, you know. Tufi. That's funny. Oh, Excalibros. but they're females. Females can be bros. Females can be bros, you know? Excalibros is brilliant. Gender neutral bro. I mean, I go for a gender neutral man when I talk to people. Most people don't tend to mind. You know, honestly, Excalibur is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go Excaliburs. Excaliburs is perfect. That amazing. All right, hold on. Let me. And your name is going to be Excalibros, suggested by a chatter. I think that name is perfect for it. Yeah, so your name's gonna be Excalibros. That is amazing. That's amazing. Oh yeah, where's the baby? Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm back. Hello, guys. Man, that's crazy. Excalibros, I love that name. And it makes sense because there's two of them. You wouldn't call an Aegislash that. That's what's up. Aegis/, I would definitely have called. Yeah, I did a Noivin check. There's no Noivin. What we will do though, we've only been streaming for 3 hours. I'll probably go for another hunt, and it'll probably be left on a TBC, to be continued. But before, let's go have a look at our good old friend, shall we? Our good old friend, the Arons. Any Arons today? No Arons. Yeah, Flabebe took longer than that. That's crazy. That's what I've been saying. You know? It's all luck. It is all luck. Yeah, Aron check. Okay, oh, you know what? Froakie check. No Froakie. I don't think. Yeah, no, 2 blue. Okay, so let's, well, we all know what we have to do now. We have to spin that wheel. Spin that wheel, round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows except for us very soon, as we have to hunt Leafeon. Okay. Where the heck do we find a Leafeon? Oh boy, this one might be difficult actually. Leafeon. I don't like Leafeon shiny. It's not great. I can't see. Is there even a GIF of shiny Leafeon? Is this the only GIF I can find? It's just the only transparent GIF of Leafeon. You know what? It's hilarious. I'm gonna use it. Hold on. Let's I love that actually. Hold on, let me grab this. I put it in freaking PNGs again. Hold on. Ah, oh, that's white to it. Never mind. Hold on. Let me just quickly edit it. Maybe I can key it out. Chroma key. Yes, please. Custom color. White. got rid of it. Oh no. No. If I do white, it just gets rid of it fully. That's so funny. So, what do we do? Oh no! Oh, Leafeon, no! Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Oh well. Alright, hold on. I'll put that there for now. For now, while I go look. You guys can be entertained by a spinning Leafeon plushie. I asked for transparent. Give me transparency, please. Okay. Is that the shiny? Must be. Man. Okay, hold on. Again, reminder, cannot see chat. So if anyone's asking me questions, I will not be able to see it. Okay. That should be fine. Alright, hold on. Gifts. Leafeon. There we go, okay. Okay, so where the heck do we find Leafeon? Okay. Did I check the lab? Leafeon doesn't spawn in the lab, does it? Area 19. Oh, real? Area 19, huh? Oh, true, for Eevee. Or bench resets? Ugh. I am gonna take my chances here. You know, I'd prefer to do this. There's only a chance for Eevee though, right? This one might take a while. Does Eevee only spawn during the day? Oh, I've never gotten this. Hold on. Yeah. Is the bottom part only just go straight? Area 19's all the time? Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, so Eevee just has a chance to appear? Okay, yeah, I see. I remember looking for Eevees here for the Eevee stuff. Is there a place where Eevee spawned on like a rooftop where we could like do a runaway method? Could we do that as well for like less chance of phasing? I'll quickly do some research. And in the meantime, enjoy Fish, guys. Fish is gonna flip for you guys as I do a little bit of quick research. Okay, so I think there are a few different ways that we could do this. Again, we could just do the fly method. That's a pretty easy one. There's also a location where an EV spawns, which is right around here. An EV spawns there. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you. So what we'll do, Fish and I will go this way first. Come on, Fish. We're training right now. There are some rocks. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't think I've ever gone this way, actually. Brick break. And, okay, yeah, there's an Eevee that spawns there. So what we could do, let me test out knocking it out and doing the soft reset method, actually. Is that faster than flying, though? I don't know. I like doing obscure things like this. Purely because there's less chances to phase, too. You know? I guess I could also do, like, a runaway method, maybe? Does Eevee run away? No. So Eevee spawns, like, here. So... Can I actually just do a runaway method here? If I just go all the way over here and then back. I guess I could. Oh, does Eevee not always spawn? Maybe not then. Oh, I know Eevee was there. Okay. This does seem a little slow for my liking. If only there's a place where, like, multiple EV spawns. Because I could do... Man, everyone's wishing happy birthday in the chat. It's not even my birthday. I feel so special. We could do Area 20, and we could do, like, the alpha thing, but... I don't really want to. There's rooftop EVs, right? Sometimes EV spawns on rooftops. It's not gaslighting, it's gas lamping. Just so you guys know. I know that the phrase is thrown around a lot, and it's been misinterpreted a few times, and like it's said wrong, but it's definitely gas lamping. Yeah, man. It's definitely gas lamping. My source, trust me, bro. It always has been. It's always been gas lamping. Alright, well, no EVs around here. Alright, let's do... Okay, let me fall real quick. That was totally intentional. Oh yeah, for you guys who don't know as well. Look at Trubbish. If you aim a Pokeball at him, I believe they get happy. Yeah, look, they do a little dance. And then they run up to you, and they dance. Isn't that cute? Alright, I guess I'll just do the fly method for now. And if I really don't like it, then I'll do it somewhere else. Yeah, I'll start the timer. Boop. That was an Alpha Ordino, right? It was. Yeah, that'd be sad if every single Trubbish is a lonely nature. That'd be so sad. At least they have each other, right? All right, let's do a quick check. We've only been doing it for a minute, but why not? Yeah, that's an Eevee. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a gut feeling this one will take a while. Freddie Ellis, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're currently hunting for an Eevee, which we of course will evolve into a Leafeon, because that's the target for this hunt. Am I on a new stream? I'm not on any new streams. I've been streaming on the same place for a little while now. God, you're putting on to level 80? You're over ready. You're over ready for rank B, man. I feel as though there'd be like a rooftop or something. You see a shiny Aaron over there? You're lying. Are you gonna do shiny hunting in the next game? Of course I am. That's gonna be what we do now. Rank B rank up match is hard? Not really. I mean, hey man, I think you're gonna be alright. You're not lying, you see one? You guys are gas lamping me so hard right now. Oh boy. Yeah, like there's, what method am I doing? Right now I'm just gonna be doing the fly method. I don't know, like cause I'm thinking about all the different, what do you call it? Different ways you could hunt it. Like there's different rooftops and stuff. There's different like parks they spawn, but they only spawn during the day. You forgot where the music is from? You'll figure it out. You're a song boy now. He's a song boy. You'll figure it out. Bum ba dum bum, bum ba dum bum, bum ba bum, ba dum ba dum bum, ba dum ba dum bum. Oh, it's a different song now. Here's a hint. It's from a Pokemon game. Did I get the Noibat? I sure did, Thunderstrike. I sure did. Once I figure what out. Oh, what song? Yeah. Yeah, apparently people think it's my birthday. What's been the easiest game to go shiny hunting in? For specific Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet, for literally just random shinies, this game. Yeah, I'm a whole year older than I already am. So I'm currently 34. Because that's definitely how old I am. I'm definitely 34 years old. I'm totally 34 years old. I sound 33? Well, that's the funny thing. I just had a birthday. So I used to be 33. So now I'm 34. Yeah, 1000% true I'm 34 years old. I'm a 34-year-old man. I was there, you know? Oh, I look I'm 34 but look 18. What a compliment. It was the national park music? Hell yeah. See, the thing is, not even I know what it was. Yeah, but that's from Gold and Silver, right? National Park. What do you guys think of like when, what is it, like on your weather app or what have you, it's like, it's 32 degrees, but it feels like 18. Like why does it feel like 18? If it's actually like 20, you know? Wouldn't it just be 18? Am I ung status? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know this gen. This gen always on about freaking, oh, shut up, put the fries in the bag. Freaking, oh, you don't know what I'm saying? Oh, ung status, bro, like. People think like people in their like early 20s is ung status, so I don't know anymore, man. Probably ung status. Exactly. What does that mean? Yeah, rage baiting used to be trolling. What's happened? We used to call them memes, now we call it brain rot. Yeah, if you're over 20, you're old and withered. Yeah, in that case, yeah, just dust. Dust. There goes my moderator. There goes all my moderators. There goes me. Yeah, 20's old now, man. Apparently you're youngsters. Whatever that means. You're just a thought at this point. A grandpa who, instead of being mad about you're so old jokes, he goes along with it so much he once said the dirt is younger than him. That's awesome. Also, hello, Jaxie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. And thanks for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, anything not Gen Z is unk. Oh, you're 18 for unk, unk, unk. Yeah, we're going for Leafeon now. So, yeah. Probably one of the worst evolution shinies. Hip hip hooray. I'm so excited for this. I like Leafeon, but its shiny is like bad. It's like, no, you can't even make a case that it's good, you know? Like, it's just bad. Yeah, it's, yippee. Yeah, it's kind of, well, yeah, well, I don't know if this is the same realm as Garchomp. Boy, it's an Eevee. Where though? Alright, it's gonna turn, night soon. Phalanx the shiny is great. Alright, see, Gengar has a good shiny when it's a Mega Evolved. And in this game, its shiny's a little bit more noticeable. It's more grey. You're gonna head to bed already, Rowlet guy? Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And have nothing but the sweetest of dreams. One singular dream. See ya. Look at the friendships blossoming in chat. Bye, Pookie. I hope they saw that. I hope Rowlet saw that before they left. What if I were to openly defy the wheel and get Espeon? I'd still have to hunt for Leafeon. The wheel has, like, a hold on me. If I disobey the wheel, someone dies. Gonna go Silent, try some Pantheon 5. Oh, Turbo, you can do it. I believe you. I believe in you, Turbo. Pantheon 5 is rough. Mentos would know. Thinking of switching your shiny Sharpedo for your new shiny fish? What's your new shiny fish? Magikarp? Well, honestly, Mega Gyarados is crazy strong. You need caffeine. I wish caffeine did something to me. Shiny Sharpedo is a pretty good shiny, though. Yeah, Shiny Gyarados is also very, very good. Fish? Oh, what have you done? Alright, there you go. There he is. It's Fish. It's Fish time. Do flip. Whoa, there's one. There's two. There's three. Can we go for four? Four. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's, keep going. Shiny Day Inside Legends, yay, thank you for that catchy song. You're welcome, Weevil King. Also, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, if we're doing the fly method, Fish can just stay here perpetually. Because there's no danger. And the crowd goes mild. Yeah. No, alright. If I'm streaming for these periods of time, not everything I say is gonna be gold, alright, Thunderstrike? If you're a committed viewer, you'll see the slumps. You'll see the moments where I'm actually not funny. Which is a lot of the time. Why are you here? Really, ask yourself that question. What could you be doing instead? You could be giving me money. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I have some pretty good one-liners. Do I? I don't even know any of my one-liners. I'm telling the truth. See, that's what we like. Honesty. Honesty is the best policy until it isn't. Studying's for nerds. And nerds are gonna rule the country. So, study away. Hey, it's Kembro. Got a turbo controller for an AFK battle setup for the shiny charm? Nice. That's actually good. Yeah, because the grinding for the shiny charm is like fine, you know? It's fine. And people can play games how they want, you know? If you want to use a turbo controller, go AFK, go for it, man. The only thing that grinds my gears is when people do the AFK method and then complain about shiny hunting. And I'm like, you're literally not doing anything. What is there to complain about? It's too easy? Then don't use a turbo controller. Doy, like that. People who are complaining that shiny hunting in this game is too easy. Like, okay, alright. This has been a riot for me for a while. Every single new game that's come out, people are like, oh, it's so much easier to shiny hunt. Oh, I wish it was hard like it was. Then go play those old fucking games then. Like, if you're so upset, right, that it's easy to shiny hunt in these games, then go and do the old games then. It's not like... You can still do full odds hunts in Scarlet and Violet, right? You can just do that. You can still do full odds hunts. Yeah? Yeah. You can go, like, and you can go off and do that. So there's still that chance to get a full odds shiny, 1 in 4,000, like, 96. Yeah? And like you can even do that in this. You can even do that in this, right? But then people complain. People complain because there's too many people getting shinies. What? Too many people are having fun? Too many people are having fun doing shiny hunting? Like, what are you the fun police? Are you stupid? Like, people who do the AFK method, I do not care. I do not care. Do it, you know? Go and do it. But if you have the goal to go and complain about it, come on. Come on. Grow up. Literally grow up. You're playing a fucking Pokemon game and you're complaining it's too easy to get shinies. Come on. Be grateful. Be grateful that more people are able to do it, you know? Some people don't have the amount of time to do that, which is why I'm fine when people do AFK. People don't have the time to sit and do it, but if they want a shiny, they can go get a turbo controller. They can go do that, like, while they go and do stuff, you know? For the joy, like, oh, I really want this shiny because I really like the color of it. And, like, they go and do the turbo controller. They AFK, they go to their job or whatever, and then they come back and it's like, oh, look, I got it. Oh, that's amazing. But to complain? Like, come on, dude. Come on. If you're that butthurt about it, go to an older game. Go to Gold and Silver where the chances were 1 in 8,000, you know? Go put yourself through that. Don't complain to everyone else about it. There's no need. No, don't apologize at all, Canberra. I mean, you said something that's in relation to shiny hunting, you know, topic of the stream. And, you know, I was just sharing my opinion. I'm the streamer, man. It's what I'm meant to do, right? I'm meant to provide content like me. I'm meant to be me. Yeah. Nearly time. Another Eevee. Yeah, it does suck that it's like only one Eevee, though. What's locked onto me? Kangaskhan? Yeah, it's gonna be this time soon, which then just means we'll bench until it's daytime. Because Eevee does not spawn at night. It's similar, I think it's like the same as Helioptile. Gotta be sunny, gotta be daytime. Which is why I also don't want to do the bench method. Like, yeah, you could do the bench method for the actual evolutions of them, right? You love getting 3 shiny things a year because you have played almost every generation other than 1 and 2. You haven't played the remakes and never got a shiny. See, like, no, a lot of people will rarely come across a shiny. Hell, even in this game, like, I think during just playing, I got like roughly 2 shinies. I got, not including the guaranteed Mareep, of course. I got a Spinarak. I got a, what else did I get? What else did I get? I got a Spinarak. I got another Mareep. That wasn't the guaranteed one. What else? Was that it? Did I only get those 2? Maybe. No, I got a Pidgey as well. And I was freaking out because I was in Wild Zone 12 and it sparkled when I was here. And I was like, what the hell? And there was nothing around here. And it was like on the roof right there. I had no idea where it was for ages. Yeah, exactly. Like, for people who cannot does not have the time but wants shiny Pokemon, like, do AFK. But if you complain about it, what are you doing? Why are you complaining about shinies being easy? And if it is such an issue, just go hunt in a different game. Crazy story, real quick story. When I was going around just in my own time, I came here to check and I have a second alpha shiny Garbodor. It was just there again. It was crazy. No, that's what I was doing. I was doing filming for not filming, sorry. I was getting some in-game recordings for the new opening. And I was like, oh yeah, I can show off the shiny alpha Garbodor they got. So if I go here, I knock them all out, I can do it in the place where you get it. I went there and it was actually there was actually just a shiny Garbodor there, and I have the proof too. Where is he? Because I have this one, which was from the stream. But then I have a second one. I have this one, which I caught like the other day. Yep, on the 15th. On the 15th I caught this one, which, as you can tell, is a little bit further away. Still no pink dino? I mean, it's a full odds hunt. And you know, again, it's like other games, right? Have to wait and see. What else? Anything else here? Okay, one thing about shiny hunting in this game, well, shiny hunting in general, you never know when it's gonna appear, so always strap in for a long hunt. Oh, fish tank to hit! Oh my goodness. They actually tanked a hit from something. Oh, fish, you trooper. Torkoal is the meta right now? Is in what? In like Go or something? Because Torkoal ain't in this game. You got a shiny Nova and a shiny Majestic? Majestic? What is a Majestic? Yeah, fish fully tanked that. That's crazy. Oh, in the Scarlet and Violet meta. Yeah. Having Drought as an ability is crazy good. I mean, that's why Pelipper's super used, just because of its ability. It's like, yeah, it's quad weak to like electricity, and it's like pretty good. It's a support mon, right? It gets Drizzile, it can learn Tailwind, like Protect as well. Every Pokemon knows Protect. Yeah, over 16,000 for a Tepig is crazy. Well over, I think that's roughly, what? Oh, that's way, super over odds, crazy over odds. Oh boy, I'm gonna be impatient for this. I can feel it now. Yes, I remember when everyone had a Merker on that team because it had Prankster, so immediate access to Tailwind. Yeah. I'm kind of bummed that Honchkrow doesn't have Prankster. Oh, Magnetric, I see. You wish Phalanx was the meta? Me too. Well, who knows? It might be. It might be with its Mega. Oh, I'm very proud of my relatives. They saw competitive play more than I ever did. You know, being young really does, you know, being young makes it so you have a better chance in life. That's definitely true of the real world too. You just need to work harder. So, I hate hearing that. There was this one skit I saw, and it was someone start like two different perspectives, right? One being of like more recent generation, and then one being of an older generation. And the younger generation trying to climb this wall, right? And it's like, God, this wall is so tall, it's so high, I can't climb over this. And then the older gen comes and like, here, use this ladder, it helped me get over the wall in my day. And it's like, well, the ladder's not tall enough. The ladder only gets me like halfway up the wall. What should I do? It's like, well, you're just not working hard enough. This ladder got me up this wall in my day. And it's like, well, there's the conflict, right? The ladder used back then is clearly not high enough to get over the wall nowadays. But because it's what they used to climb that. Wait, Eevee. So does Eevee spawn day and night here? I'll do a few just to be sure, but it does do a reset when you when it goes from day to night. It might just be on like rooftops and stuff that Eevee only spawns during the day. Yeah, Eevee spawns all the time, yeah. Okay, because I wasn't 100% sure if that was the daytime and sunny was only for was for everywhere, but if it spawns all the time here, hell yeah. Yeah, I know about the sunny thing, definitely. On like rooftops and in like certain areas. Oh jeez. Man, 33 minutes. Still nothing. See, sometimes you can just get unlucky. Again, it's only 33 minutes. It's not like I've been doing it for an hour, you know? Shiny Kangaskhan. Could you imagine? Do you believe? Yeah, this is my first time hunting for both, well, Eevee and Leafeon. But anytime we get a evolution, we'll probably be here. Either that or I might try and do Area 20. Maybe. I just do not like the bench method. Yeah, I did think about soft resetting, but the fly method would be faster in a sense. Purely because like you do more resets, but it is more likely to phase. So I was just gonna do this for a little while and then see how I feel, then do a rooftop method instead. That was the game plan. Pantheon 1 of 5 is done. Hell yeah. Got 4 more to go. You'll let me do Pantheon 5 if you're a full-on gamer. Which I am not, so I did not do Pantheon 5. You must depart. Oh, Turbo, it's sad to see you go, but hey. People gotta go sometimes, you know? But thanks for tuning in, Turbo. Always love seeing you here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Nothing but the sweetest of dreams and brightest of days, Turbo. You gotta go to bed? Alrighty, Dragon Sons Pokemon. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Why does no one talk about Mega Steelix anymore? Let me have a look, see. I mean, Mega Steelix is cool. I like Mega Steelix. I think it's just because there's a lot of Megas nowadays. So people usually only really talk about their favorites. That, and I think Mega Steelix is pretty... Actually, let me have a look at him. Like, Mega Steelix is the same amount of defense as Aggron. But, I mean, Steel Ground is a pretty good typing, actually. Yeah, he is crazy defense. God damn, actually. 7 resistances, 1 quad resistant, 4 weaknesses, but 2 immunities. That's crazy. What does move pool, though? I think that might be a big thing. See you tomorrow if you're going to do another live. I won't be doing another one tomorrow, the day after. Australian Eastern Time, Tuesday, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Keep in mind, Australian Eastern Time is what I go by. See you on Wednesday. Oh, well, I'll be looking forward to seeing you there, Dragon. And I'm glad that you enjoyed to come again. But yes, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. What am I doing? It's nighttime. I'm crazy. No, never mind. It spawns. I'm losing my mind. Any shinies? Fucking. All right, hear me out. Well, all right. I like shiny Furfrou, right? I actually quite like shiny Furfrou. It's very nice. Give me luxury ball. It's gotta be. And a 1, 2, 3 shiny Furfrou. Hell yeah. Normal Eevee or Dino. There's no timer for Leafeon? Yeah, there is. Does the shorts have a timer? Hold on. There should be a timer. It should be in the top right in both things. Why did I catch it? I need to like not. I need to stop catching them immediately, because then that opens up another Furfrou, you know? Well, theoretically, I could knock everything out except for the Eevee, and then like have a minute where I can just, you know, fly spam. Why couldn't you see it? I don't know, man. I would say that's definitely something on your end, though. That's odd. YouTube loves screwing people over. Like me. It feels like YouTube's screwing me over sometimes. Ooh, an alpha Eevee. Ooh. Now that's nice. I could, but we're not going for Patrat. I like trying to get as little phases as possible. So that way, like, if we do hunt Patrat, I'm not going to be like, oh, I already have, like, 3 of them in my mind, you know? South Olevion would be wild. I think what I might do, like, I already said this before, I'll do this for a little while, and then I might either do the bench method, or not the bench method, do they appear there? Also, the Lizard Master, thank you so much for subscribing. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Are you saying they spawn there, or that they... So do the Patrats spawn already, or do I have to walk towards them in order to spawn them? Because I know about areas. This is the first I'm hearing these Patrats, actually. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's similar to like a Garbodor situation where if you fly to 8, it'll be there. Okay. Yeah, I'll be sure to check there then. Hey, it's Charlotte. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, Charlotte. Welcome to the stream. Over here? Oh, I think I hear them. Maybe. Might be going crazy. Wait, is that another like Garbodor that spawns like within 50 meters? That'd be crazy. No, 67 meters away. That's a... Oh, I see right there. I see. 1 Patrat, 2 Patrat, 3 Patrat, more. 4 Patrat, 5%, 5 Patrat, 6 Patrat, more. I said more twice. Who cares? I've never had an issue of like missing a bus, I don't think. Because I never took the bus from or to school. But that does suck. Hope you get home safe though. Hunting for fire starters right now, or Lucario in 20? Hell yeah. I hope you get whichever one you want more. Nice slow part of the stream where we just spam resets. nothing exciting happens. I would actually quite like a shiny Kangaskhan, honestly. I think shiny Kangaskhan is pretty cool. And Ordino. There's some really good shinies here, actually. The only one I don't like is, like, Clefairy. The rest have pretty baller shinies. Tragodile, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. How does shiny hunting work in this? Just a lot of resets of the zone until you hear the noise after entering. That's pretty much it, actually, yeah. So anytime you do like the fly method, everything within 50 meters of you respawns. So if I do this, I run in. Every time I fly, everything within a 50-meter radius. So everything like here onwards spawns in. Like if I keep running around, like everything within 50 meters will spawn in, and every single time that happens, there's a chance they are a shiny. So what you do, you just spam fly, and then everything within 50 meters will re-roll, and then you just keep doing that. This is known as the fly method. A lot of people are doing it. A lot of people are AFKing it. Me personally, I don't AFK for shiny hunts. I think that kind of ruins a bit of the point, but hey, to each their own. Also, I'm gonna check. Does this actually spawn it in? That's way too far away. It has to be like roughly here. Yeah, I think that Patrat's way too far away to spawn in. I know there can be some lenience with it, like if it's like 52 meters or something, I think it might still spawn in, but if it's like over 60, then I don't think it does. Doing the runaway method for the Patrat might not be bad. Oh yeah, it would spawn when we check on the EVs, yeah. Because then we'll be within 50, yeah. Yeah, when we go into the zone, it would definitely spawn in. Oh, Septile Music! Hello, hi, welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. Yeah, it would be the same with them. It would be the same with Tropics, because they spawn, like, right there. So I'll quickly do a check. Why not? Might as well run in. Yeah, because when you run around here, they get just within range. So it's very unlikely we'll get a shiny of them, but who knows? Crazier things have happened, like phasing on a Neuven twice. You know? Crazier things have happened. Could I actually just run back and forth in the zone? Why would I do that? I'll just do the fly method. Alright, yeah, but Fish was a godsend. Because Fish is like the star of the streams now, you know? You shiny hunted a lot in Arceus for a lot of your favorites? Hell yeah, so you'll probably do the same here too. Yeah, there's a lot of different methods you can do in this game for shiny hunting. Yeah, when it comes to shiny hunting, you gotta be prepared for it to take a while. Absolutely gotta be. If you go in with the idea it's gonna be quick, then you're just gonna be sorely disappointed. Unless you're doing the odd egg in gold and silver, that has like a 1 in 16 chance to be a shiny. And I kid you not, I got a shiny Pichu like 15 minutes in from just doing it. Yeah, because the baby's an alpha too. Good mother. A lot of protein in that little thing. Yeah, if your icon and name didn't give it away. The only way you can hunt Totodile, though, is a post-game, which does suck, but what can you do? And there's no breeding in this game, too, so there's no Masuda method. Ooh, you've been playing fan games? Which ones? There's a lot of good fan games. That's true. Every time you revive a fossil, you just get flashbanged. That's why I think that's the only one that, like, I would ever think about using a turbo controller for it, because just mashing A. But at the same time, I'm like, it's the only one I would think about doing it. I still wouldn't. Yeah, no breeding perfect 6IV mons in this game. Yeah, you just have easy access to, like, protein and stuff, and money farming's crazy simple, too. Although one protein is still, like, 20,000. Or it's 10,000. It's one of the two. Boy. To put the controller back in the drawer to collect dust and break your thumb. How's it breaking your thumb if it's in the... Am I not the understander right now? If it's bad... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. That's the only hunt that I think I would ever think about using a turbo controller, but I would never. I'm a man of manual use. Give me a turbo controller, I will politely give it back to you, because I'm nice like that. I wouldn't throw it at your face unless you really annoyed me. Then I would give it to you with a bit of an attitude. But if I really didn't like it, I'd slam it on the ground and stomp on it. Though Lazarus just came out, it's really tempting to go straight to that since the previous screenshot said ZA Megas. Lazarus? Oh! A fan game, I see. I mean, fan games are always great, because, you know, they're actually made by fans that know what fans want, instead of, you know, the Pokemon Company, which don't know what the fans want. Loosely. I mean, that is greedy at this point, right? And I don't know if it's Nintendo, I don't know if it's Game Freak. Well, okay, no, it's not Game Freak. We know it's not Game Freak. They're making a full other game, Beast of Reincarnation. Don't know what it is? Look it up. That's purely by Game Freak. It's crazy. Let me get this up. Boop. I mean, hey, if you want to use a turbo controller, absolutely go for it. Again, I'm not gonna judge people who use it. Only if you complain. If you complain about how easy it is, then I'll judge you. I'm like, well, yeah, you're not doing anything. Yeah, hunt how you want. If you want to save your thumb the trouble, then I absolutely go for it. If you have it, use it. You know, save your thumb the issues. It's Nugget. How you doing, Nugget? Hope you're having a lovely day. Managed to catch a stream on one of your off nights, so you're gonna chill in here while attempting to get the charm? Hell yeah. How long have I been streaming for, actually? Just over 4 hours. All right, we'll do a little bit longer. It's currently 3 o'clock for me, so I do have other stuff I need to do. I need to make tomorrow's video as well. The only reason you have a turbo controller is to beat him in Domination and Mario Party. That's funny. It didn't work. He's too good at mashing. Mash expert. Reminds me of a story that I have. During high school, it was around the time A Way Out came out, or it like came out a little while ago. And during what do you call it? During like, I think it was final exams actually. I would go over to his house during like the study time, when we could just like come and go as we please. And I would go back to his house, and we were playing A Way Out. And if you guys have played A Way Out with anyone, there is a certain section where there is a arm wrestle, and the whole point of that is which one of you can mash better than the other. For a solid, what felt like 10 minutes, we were mashing the shit out of our controllers. I could feel the tears burning my eyes as I pried them open to make sure I was still winning. And it was the most excruciating but satisfying 10 minutes of my life because I won. I can't imagine how he felt afterwards. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe the tears really got to me, but I remember winning. I might be wrong. But it was, it stuck with me. Because that burning sensation in my eyes was unlike anything I had ever felt. Because it was hot. It was a hot sting by my own making. But for what felt like 10 minutes, we were locked into that. I don't know how long it would have actually been to like an outsider, but man, it was excruciating. I'm always a fan of games like that. Like, Lycans and I, we recently played, was it this year that we played it? It might have been. Split Fiction. We played through all of Split Fiction, and that was amazing. Loved Split Fiction. Amazing game. Yeah, anytime you pull off the unexpected win, it feels great. It feels like you're the underdog that just won the championship. The lightweight that took down the heavy hitter. Many other ways to say it. Oh, fish tanked it again. Okay, I'm gonna start putting fish back anytime I go in here. But fish just tanking stuff. The bomb side story? Oh gosh, I know we did all the side stories. Oh man, because I think we did it in roughly like 3 days. Also, we've officially hit an hour for this thing. Hooray. Gosh, the bomb side story. Oh no, yes, I remember that. I remember that one actually. Yeah. That one was hard. Required a lot of like timing and communication. I think Lycans and I got it pretty... I'd say like maybe like 20 minutes of doing it. We were able to fully do it. We failed a few times. Maybe not even 20. I don't know. Yeah, it would have been very hard to do like perfectly. Definitely. Doing it perfectly, you would have had to practice so much. Caleb Bradley, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you again. As I said before, really do appreciate it. Was that not an alpha? That Kangaskhan looked massive. Now that's an alpha. I have a leaf stone, right? I do, I have 5. Oh yeah, the character conclusions were great too. Eevee, Kangaskhan, the fairy. Absolute nothing. Yeah, the shiny luck to manifest itself for everyone here. I hope that happens. I mean, the Clefairies are aliens that came from the moon, supposedly. So if you came crashing down from the moon and arrived on Earth, or I believe that's the story. They're like kind of like aliens. Yeah, it definitely is. It's like a moon cult. Actually, there was a side quest that felt very cult-like in this game, and it was with the Starmies, where they believe like, oh, Starmie comes from space because they're the star. They're a star and they came from outer space. So it was just a whole side quest where a whole bunch of people at night had their Starmies and they were just in a circle chanting Starmie. And then a meteor fell, or it was a shooting star. I'm like, are these people onto something? To be fair, Starmie is a psychic type, and a lot of them are gathered in one place, so who knows? Yeah, the shooting star was a moonstone. It was great. Yeah, they're dancing alright. They love the moon. It'd be a shame if someone stole it. Alright, let's check these guys. Why not? A fun side quest. Do I have a dog? I myself do not own a dog, but the places where I reside have dogs. And I change location every fortnight. So one week you'll hear like a smaller dog, and the other time you'll hear a bigger dog. Oh yeah, the Furfrou League was great. I loved that. The Furfrou Elite Four, and then the champion had a shiny Furfrou. I thought that was awesome. Yeah, just in side quest, yeah. I think that was hilarious. Where it's just the Jacinth tournament. Oh, voice crack. Jesus. I think it's a pretty decent way to grind money as well. Like, Excadrill kind of just sweeps her whole team. Really, any steel type. I feel like Steelix could do so as well. Actually, not so much Steelix, because a lot of them are special attackers. Get like a specially defensive steel type, and boom, you sweep. Specially defensive, and then like physically offensive as well. Trey Denton, hello, hi, welcome back. As you can see, we're now hunting for an Eevee to evolve into a Leafeon. Exactly, because Steel is also quite effective against Auroras. Cooperette, I did in fact get the shiny Noivern. Nah, Noibat, jeez. Got 2 shiny Noivans though. But we did eventually get the shiny Noibat. Oh boy. Danny boy. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even add a phase. Bark. If only there was something that could be done. Eevee. Sinvent. Yeah, that first Noivern phase was crazy. It's one of, if not my favorite streaming moment. It was great. What do we phase on? We phase on a Furfrou. Or Furfrou, however you want to say it. This guy. Which I should move over here. Yeah. Are they small? They're medium. We also did get we did a dual blade hunt as well, which we called Excalibros, which I thought was awesome. Sai the Espeon, well, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, shiny Furfrou was amazing. Damn my eye. Yeah, Excalibros. Yeah, I only name the target shiny, unless it's really funny to name the phase. Like, Fish is an exception, Batten is an exception, Stefan was a what do you call it? An exception. The reason those were exceptions is because they were perfectly comedically timed. So if you get the chandelier in like 10 minutes, I will be jealous. Because my second hunt for that Lewick, I phased 3 times on Klefki. Sorry, 4 times on Klefki, actually. Which was ridiculous. Gotta love the delay. Gotta love it. Yeah, like I even have low latency and stuff on. It just seems like nothing really helps with the delay, honestly. Which is where like a lot of issues can happen because of the delay. I mean, man, if chat was like more, you know what I mean, like live chat where I could see it in real time, how much better would that be? But at the same time, once it gets a bit, yeah, I think it's just a YouTube thing in general. Even with low latency, it makes it a little bit better, but there's always going to be chat delay. We have 800 megabytes per second in upload speed? Because, like, for me, as soon as it pops up on the YouTube chat, that's when I get it. But the difference between when people send it and it comes through might be different. Uploads like 120 to 150? That's insane. That is insane, internet. Man, Australia is known for having like bad internet, and like at this location I'm currently at, what's the internet that we have right now? Like maybe like 400, 600 I think download speed, and like 100 and something upload speed, which is the best you're gonna get in Australia. I'll be real. Yeah, 600, 100 is great. I mean, that's why I prefer streaming in this location rather than the other one, for a few reasons. I mean, the other area is great for streaming because like you probably can't even tell if I'm in a different area because it's meeting the requirements and stuff. However, in future, if I'm wanting to do a little bit of higher quality streams, so it's like instead of 140, it'd be like 1400p instead, 1440 instead of 1440 instead of 180. If I wanted to do that, I would need better connection to increase the bitrate a little bit more as well. Speaking of Australia, I heard you guys discovered a new bee species. This is the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, really? I look over and like, Langan's just like nodding at me. It's like, yeah, they did. What? Did they come up with a name? Oh no, they just never talk. They just don't want to be heard by stream. Anytime I talk to them, I always like mute and stuff. Because if they don't want to be heard on stream, I'll respect that. No, they looked over to me and they were nodding. They didn't say anything. They're very quiet most of the time. Yeah, it does suck that you need Nintendo Online in order to do that stuff. That's the idea. I mean, that's why I call myself that Raving Crow, you know. Or to some others that don't respect the name, they say that Traven Crow. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Poking fun at my moderators. Got his catchphrase. His catchphrase. No, I would never shame Thrumpus. Never. What catchphrases of his have I stolen? Gamers Go Left was a joint experience. That was an inside joke for a while. He said it once and people latched onto it. Cause occasionally, Gamers Go Left was a Thrumpus OG. But him saying Gamers Go Left, that was a joint experience. He said it once and the rest was history. An autumn themed Leafeon. I wish we had an autumn themed Leafeon. Yeah, just a little bit orange, like, because Leafeon just looks like it spent a little bit too much time in the sun, you know, like it's a bit tan. It looks like it's withering away slowly. It's about to be dehydrated like hell. Yeah, just give it a little bit of an autumn theme to it. How good would that have been? There are fan games that change the shinies and stuff, and majority of them are good. I'm still streaming, you better believe. You better believe. I probably won't be in roughly like 20 minutes though. So take it all in. Take it in while I'm still here. But I'll be back on Thursday. Australian Eastern Time. I can't stress that enough. Australian Eastern Time. Australian Eastern Time. So not tomorrow for a lot of you. The day after. Not tomorrow, the day after. Yeah. It's not my full-time job. So I don't have all the time in the world, you know? A lot of the work I do is seasonal though, which does kind of suck, but I do have other stuff I have to do. You'll be losing background noise quite soon? You will, but hey, the good thing is, there's a ton of other VODs. Ton of other VODs. So if this is the first stream that you've come in, which I know it is, Chem Disaster, there are plenty of other VODs that you can go and put on for your own personal background noise. Hell, maybe even last stream, or the last two streams where we were hunting for Noibat. You can see the clip of me getting that Noivern live. Well, kind of live. You can see the origin of it. But yeah, there's plenty of VODs on the channel. You quite enjoy the chill vibes? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Makes me happy to hear that people enjoy it, you know? Because that's the kind of vibe I'm trying to pump out, you know? A bit more chill, a bit more laid back. You just learned that you can cram your foot on Will. What a strange thing you can figure out how to do. My goodness. What crazy muscle control. And how unfortunate. Whopper. How did you figure it out? No. I feel as though the mystery should stay there, you know? Boom, 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 boom. That does sound painful. Does that like break your thumb? Do you dislocate your thumb to do that? Or do you mean like do you bend your wrist and then do it? Yeah, the more you think about it, it's like, if you just have like a flexible thumb, you could do that. Me, however, my upper body's not flexible. Lower half, though, quite flexible. Flexibility is a hard thing to train, I feel. I mean, that's the whole point of gymnasts, right? That's why they're impressive. Yeah, not a lot of people can even like put their leg up to their chest, honestly. I mean, when I do that, people were impressed. Like, how do you do that? And it's like, I don't know. I just can't. I think like behind my head though, I don't think I could ever do that. I could try, but I feel like I'd get stuck. Contortionists. Yeah, contortionists are crazy. Yeah, because to a lot of people, it's not natural to have, like I don't know, to be flexible. It's not natural to a lot of people. Because they think, I can't do that. How the hell are you doing that? You know? Is that, oh, it is an alpha EV. Oh, man. Who doesn't love doing the same thing over and over and over again? Expecting a different result. You know, this is the definition of insanity. Yeah, being flexible opens up a lot of avenues to sit weirdly. I mean, I typically have my legs crossed, like have a leg up on my desk. Right now I'm cross-legged in my chair. Snoke Ice Wham! What a name! But hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely time. The stream is gonna be ending pretty soon though, so you've came at near the end. But that's not the end of streams in total, because if you're new, there are a bunch of VODs if you enjoy the vibe and stuff like that, and there's also I'll be streaming again later this week, not tomorrow but the day after. If you're curious for times, they're in the banner set of the channel. You're having an eternal crisis. You see the Mega Gyarados sleep, but you're done with Unite. Yeah, it's Unite is such a slope, man. Okay, here we go. With Mega Gyarados, right? With Mega Gyarados, like honestly, Unite's fine. I don't really care about Unite anymore. Like, and the leaks is such a part of that community. It's crazy. It's just, does it have a new moveset? Is it a ranged attacker? Is it a melee attacker? Is it just an all-rounder and it's forced to have like bounce and like Dragon Breath or something? The leaks are good, but such bad devs. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not. Look. Yeah, I'll probably find myself going back to Unite every once in a while because the gameplay is still like fun, but just everything that I don't want to support a game that's like that, you know. Yeah, if you do the fossil hunt for long enough, you're gonna think you're going insane. Yeah, like Unite's just so ugh. It's just ugh now, but I'll definitely like go back to it every once in a while. Try out like new Pokemon and stuff, because again, the gameplay is fun, but I just don't want to support such shit, you know? Such shit decision after shit decision. And like, I was seeing the stuff said by Spraggles and all that. I was like, oh, is it really gonna be a bad thing? And like, well, aren't you like the community ambassador now? Doesn't it kind of feels like you're forced to say that? That's just kind of my vibes on it, because he's the official ambassador for it now. So it feels like he has to try and calm down the community a bit. It's like, wait, hold on. Like it could be all right, but he is on the payroll. I mean, hell, he MCs at like Worlds and stuff for Unite and all that. He's on the payroll. He's not just getting YouTube money. He's getting money from like Timmy and people who work on Unite to keep making content of the game, because that helps with the lifespan of it, and you know, it's crazy. Day Gardener, howdy ho, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. I can't recall if you were here already, but regardless, hello to you. I'm losing brain power a little bit. Just a little bit though, you know, I can still do this. Hello Evie, bye Evie. Been here the whole time. Good to know. I had a gut feeling you were. I was like, wait. I feel like they were, but maybe they weren't. I don't know anymore. You should not do that, Thunder. Yeah, or any held messages goes to the mod, so it might just be YouTube deleting them. I don't know. YouTube's so funky. Only right about streaming on YouTube. Oh boy. Ooh, I should not be feeling this tired. I don't know, shiny hunting gets me tired. Odd. Oh god, yeah, the whole Twitch scenario is freaking mental, man. It's so ridiculous. I'm so glad I stopped streaming on Twitch, especially that Twitch is just straight up proven they do not care about their creators. They do not give a shit about their creators. Oh my god. Zero care for them. Fish, alright, that's fish. Some fish time. Do a flip! Whoa! Alright, go to sleep. You deserve it. Back into bowl. Fish! There they are. There we go. There was fish. Fish was there. Boom, 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 boom. An alpha Eevee. It was somewhere. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boo da doo da doo. Dooby dooby doo. For those over on Shorts, are you guys a fan of the layout? I've been meaning to ask actually. Is the layout any better? Because you can see me a little bit better on the top. Fish is the god of the stream. I'll do a quick check. I was doing a few. Please. I do pray that this one is quick. I do pray this one is quick. I don't think it will though, which is upsetting. You're a fan of the layout? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I think it's just better having having myself up near the top, as well as the timer and all of that, like that kind of stuff, because it won't get hidden by the chat. Oh, I don't even know. Persax. I'm gonna say Persax. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and again, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're on a third hunt of the stream now. We got the Noibat. We also got this dual blade when we were in the and we did it. Where did we get this guy again? Lysander Cafe. We got them at Lysander Cafe. So now we're looking for an Eevee to evolve into a Leafeon. Yeah, all the information is viewable. You see target, you see the phase, you see the timer, you see me, and then at the very bottom, you can see it a lot better. You can see it like Legends EA if you don't know what game we're playing. Like, I am impatient and I like to check. Alright, how long have we been streaming? Okay, I'll go for 10 more minutes. I'll go for 10 more minutes. And you know what? To do the 10 minutes, we'll actually do some bench. We'll do some bench in Zone 20. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? And I believe I need to do the bench that's like over here, right? Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, chat? What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, it's by far the worst one, but hey, for a little bit of fun. I don't even know. Skarmory could be an alpha here. I know about Alakazam, not Skarmory though. Cause couldn't we theoretically keep going until we get like a Leafeon and then do the load method, right? Couldn't we theoretically do that? Very unlikely. Very unlikely we get it. But maybe. Because I actually don't really know too much about the area, the zone 20 stuff with the alphas. Somehow we get like an alpha Kangaskhan. Could you imagine? Yeah, I phased on an Alakazam in my Eevee hunt. Yeah, add it to the list of absurdities that we have. Talonflame, Skarmory. For those of you who are Minecraft fans, as well as like Pokemon fans, if you haven't heard of anything like Cobblemon or anything, Cobblemon's going to be getting an update pretty soon, which is going to add a whole bunch of stuff. The reason I bring this up is something that I like, and I meant to talk about stuff, right? So I'm going to talk about Cobblemon for a little bit. For the last, like, roughly 10 minutes, I'll talk about Cobblemon. Cobblemon is amazing. Cobblemon is really, 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 really fun. What did I phase on? I phased on a Furfrou. Shiny black Furfrou. I played it... When's the last time I played it, actually? I think it was this year. But, oh my gosh, Cobblemon's great. And they're going to be having an update in it in roughly 3 days, I think? 4 days? We're all assuming. Like, on the official Cobblemon Discord, they're like they've done a countdown, and they're doing little video show-offs for a bunch of days. And the most recent one was today, which was showing off Sinistacha and Poltergeist, as they're adding them. Other ones showed off, like, Golok flying, and, like, flying mounted combat and stuff, and, like, all that kind of stuff, which is great. Very, very fun. Mick Lord, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. What's up? Not a whole lot. You've caught the end of the stream, roughly. We're going to be here for roughly maybe 6 more minutes, maybe 5. We are hunting for Leafeon. And I'm like, well, Leafeon can spawn here. Let's just do a few bench resets. You know? Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to do. After this, I'm probably just going to do the soft reset method. Just, again, less likelihood of phasing, but I mean, this is also fun too. We might get like a random Shalfa, you know. But to end the stream, I might set up an Eevee. I might do that on my own time, just like get it sorted and ready and done for Thursday, which for some of you is Wednesday. Remember, anytime I speak about dates, I'm always Australian Eastern Time. I mean, I know a few routes where Eevee can spawn. I'm all good. Thank you, then. Mega camera up Z. Could you imagine? We got like a whole bunch of like camera up megas for no reason. Yeah, it's like 7 a.m. for you. I'm assuming it would be 7 a.m. on a Tuesday for you. Yeah. Yeah. If I want help, I'll pose it to chat. You're about to head out yourself? You're up way too late. You need to wake up in 4 hours. Go get sleep, man. Go get sleep. Go, go, go. Leave. Go, go, go. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Now go get sleep. Very important. Sleep deprivation is a lot worse than people think it is. So go get your sleep. Yeah, Frostless? Frostless? No, it's like purple, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going in crazy. League team? Like League of Legends? I have no idea. I actually haven't seen much. Thundercat, whatever you said, it's loading in. I've never seen that happen before, actually. Oh yeah, the trailer tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to it. I really, really hope they show off a cool mega. If they show off Flygon, I will lose my shit. I will lose my absolute mind if they show off Mega Flygon. And if they don't, I'm also gonna lose my mind. If they show off a Pokemon that doesn't deserve a Mega, I'll lose it. Look, it's a Glaceon. Let's do a run around. Man, everyone's loading. Yeah, more recent Megas could be pretty cool, honestly. Getting a Gen 9 Mega would be hilarious. If we get, like, I don't know, if we get, like, a Tinkaton Mega and we don't get Flygon, so many people are going to be upset. But at the same time, Tinkaton's, like, a fan favorite, so it would be a bit of a mix. That is true. We already got Baxcalibur. Yeah. Mega Flamigo. Honestly, Mega Flamigo could go so hard. I've been saying this since I saw Flamigo. I feel as though Flamigo should have gotten evolution and it should have been called Flamacho. Yeah, I mean, Gen 8, it's hard to choose for Gen 8, right, for Megas, because a lot of them have G-Max forms, which is kind of already that in a sense, you know what I mean? Kind of that in a sense already. Talonflame failings. Yeah, it's cool that it has a sword and shield. I feel like we won't get many Gala things, because the next game is like definitely gonna be like Gala, right? Legends Gala. The new Flamigo evolution got leaked. Flamingo. Oh, they added a whole N. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and like that's why people enjoy my content, because I'm unlike anything else you see, which I don't do AFK methods. I know, surprising. In this economy. Johto remakes would be pretty good. Oh, we're definitely getting a Legends Gala next. Are you kidding? The amount of setup they've done for that is insane. In this game alone, they've set it up. They've set it up so much. The only other thing you learn that's new about AZ is that, oh yeah, he was there for the darkest day, by the way. You learn that. He says that. And then, of course, the croissant curry. How do you know you're not as AFKing? Because how would I be able to do this? Hold on. I'm gonna go into my box. See, bam. Look at this. Satchel. Bam. Look at this. I'm gonna go and quickly just select something random. Let's power belt. Bam. I'm gonna favorite it. I'm gonna unfavorite it now. See? How would I have known that? Yeah, L did say something because he was saying, "Oh wow, the move that Zygarde did reminds me of the Z moves in Alola," and it's like, well, that's just a reference to, you know, Zygarde being in the Alola games. I feel that's what I think anyway. Alright, what we'll do, we will quickly, alright, okay, so I know there's a place that's like right in the blue sector, right? Blue sector, and then I go to Nova New Cafe, and then I think it's like the top of here. One of these rooftops, there's like an Eevee that's like right there. I think, yeah, there's an Eevee that spawns right there. There's no benches nearby here though. So I'll quickly just go to Pokemon Center. Yeah, I don't get why people hate on Alola so much. I really don't. Alola has immaculate vibes. Alola has absolutely immaculate vibes. It's crazy. Okay, go here. Alola is freaking amazing. Anyone who says otherwise is just hating for no reason. Like, we got Beware, we got Mimikyu, we got Alola and Raichu. Are you kidding? We got the Tapus. The Tapus are so good. Oh, that's right. You can't freaking do that. Oh, I'll grab this, I suppose. God, how do you get up there again? Am I going crazy? That's right. I meant to just go left. Left and down. And then there's an Eevee that's like right here. Hey, Eevee. We're gonna kill you now. Ironhead. What? Am I? Alright, I guess I'll just Earthquake. There we go. That Eevee was crazy. Alright, there it goes. So it should respawn. Yeah, somehow I broke the Eevee. Fully. Because the Eevee is now dead. And now we wait. Alolan Raichu is so amazing. I love Alolan Raichu. Once that timer hits 2 hours, I'm ending stream, no matter what. Yeah, Alolan Raichu is easy top 10. Easy top 10. Probably easy top 5 for me. I'll just save, just in case. There's a lot of Mega Crystals over there, actually. Used to call Shiny Low and Raichu the chocolate Easter bunny. I mean, the chocolate Easter rat. The Avalog spawns? Damn, that's crazy. I really, really hope we can evolve it in Dimensions to a Alolan Raichu. It was such a missed opportunity in the Indigo Disc, honestly. Such a missed opportunity. But no, there's no way to get it. And then they did a little event. It's like, oh, you can get a Alolan Raichu here. And it's like, well, why not just... I don't think this would be the strat for Avalog. It'd be hard to tell if he's actually like, I don't think he's actually despawning. I think he's just getting out of view and then coming back. But I don't think he's like despawning. Unless he is. If so, that'd be crazy. We discover a new strat for Avalog somehow. And now people play this game like crazy. People have definitely already like figured that out and stuff. Probably figured that it did nothing. Man, I wish we can get like Mega Alolan Raichu. I think that'd be pretty cool, but it's unlikely. Ba-ding. Don't worry, the Eevee will appear when it wants to. Right. Now. Oh well. Am I gonna stream Pokemon Championships when it comes out? I very well might. I have to wait and see if it feels like something that I'd want to stream. Because I've been wanting to do like competitive stuff for a while. Isn't it, Sonny? I mean, the day usually stays the same, does it not? I'll wait for a little bit longer. Just to see, but we might have to change it. Oh, well, here's a good test. The menu? Does the menu say? Oh, it does too! That's actually something I never noticed. I've never actually noticed that it says the weather there. You learn something new every day. That's crazy. What? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the bench, thank you. Man. Never actually knew that. Alright, I might have to set this up in my own time. I knew it had it on the map. I just never knew it was on the menu. Rainy. Yeah, mini championship tournaments would be pretty fun. You got a 4,100 power Garchomp and go? God damn. That's crazy. Alright, it's hit 2 hours for this thing. I'll quickly go up to the rooftop. I'll save there. And, you know, we'll do... This will count as one encounter, right? This will be one encounter for it. And we'll end on this. Well, I'm not hearing the sparkle, so it's probably not boding well. Is it not sunny? It is sunny. Oh, this hasn't spawned back in yet. Okay. I thought it would have. Apparently it hasn't been long enough. Now we wait and save every so often, so we're a little bit closer. Have a good day. You too, Indy. Hope you have a good one. It is sunny. It might not be. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, awesome. All right, let's try and get as close as we can. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen soon. Then if not, I would have probably just waited it out even a little bit longer until it felt like really like, definitely not. Get as close as we possibly can. Yeah, I think this is the best way to like just do a single tiger hunt, honestly. Okay, awesome. I'll just make sure that I'm as close to it as I can. Because the idea is that it's already spawned in as soon as we boot up the game. Okay, awesome. So 17, just to double check. So it was a level 17 male. Alright, level 17 female. Alrighty, that is where we're gonna have to end the stream today though. So, we'll do some fish real quick. So thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoy streaming it. And again, thank you all so much for having me. But yeah, thank you all again. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your days. I will see all of you next live stream. And as always, please remember to stay hydrated. Alright, bye-bye.